Hello, everybody, and welcome to Friday. What day? The day that you're done for the week. If you work during the week, who knows? I guess that counts me, right? Because I guess we do like Monday through Friday. I normally keep working on the weekend though, as far as stuff goes, because I normally got like VOD junk to do and whatever else. Which yep, still working on that. Still working on that there VOD junk. I like how I can see Wacky Workbench coming up in the stream playlist, and I just died a little inside thinking about just died. I remember getting stuck on Wacky Workbench in Sonic CD, but that was its own like weird thing. But that was mainly because we wanted to get all the Chaos Emeralds, or rather we were. I can't remember was that like a stretch thing to get all Chaos Emeralds for that? I can't even remember if it was or not. I feel like it was. Life's a bitch, and then you die a cat girl. That is how it works though, right? Like you'll resist it for a long time, but then eventually you're gonna be like, well, guess I'm a cat girl now. That's all it is. That's all it is. I don't remember what I said. This was like years ago, so I don't even know if it was quoted, but I remember like saying something along the lines of like I should have been born like an anime cat girl. And I wonder how different how different life would be if I could just like transplant my personality into anime cat girl. Like there you go. What would be the differences? Do you think would there be more cat related puns? Probably. You know, time and a half, treasure chest, RPG fat loot. Those are the real words of that emote. It's RPG fat loot with a P. P-H-A-T. Anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully you all enjoyed your Friday. It is 9:03 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, because it is EDT now, right? Erectile dysfunction time. It's because it's I guess technically it's just marked as ET, but I think it's technically EDT right now, right? Because it's Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember if it's the other way around, where daylight time is not during daylight savings. I'm pretty sure it's EDT. I know that most things just mark it as ET because, you know, phone home. Dude, I love how like that person is like probably one of the best. That one's not quite Gritty Goose, but Abrito Art or whatever. They were the people that made Gritty Goose. As a matter of fact, you click on their stream, looks like they haven't streamed in a really long time, actually. Oh no, never mind. They did. Apparently, I don't know what they do. It looks like they do art of some type. That's cool. But good for them, man, because they made Gritty Goose, which like they should be really proud of that. That's no small task to create Gritty Goose. Like I said, red card's not quite on the same level. I don't even know if I have the red card one. Yeah, I do. Okay. I don't even. Maybe. I wonder if you can filter by. I don't even know if you can do that. Can you filter by artist yet on Ooh, that would be an interest. You know what though? That would mean Twitch would have to like stop doing stupid shit like deleting highlights and VODs. I need to look into. Personal best is pretty good too. I like that one a lot. I like that. That was pretty damn cute. It do be EDT right now, according to who? According to who? Who would say these words? Google? I need to look into it, but apparently there was some discourse regarding the announcement for Twitch removing the highlights and stuff, because I think there was something on the back end as far as like YouTube goes. Like I said, I need to look into this, but apparently there was some frustration due to like a surge of incoming traffic onto YouTube as far as like uploads go. Which does concern me a little bit. It makes me wonder. I mean, it seems like whatever Google's solution is to video backup stuff there is. I mean, frankly, it's insane. Like even after compression, YouTube videos are still relatively large. So like it's pretty impressive that they allow you to upload as much as you do, especially if you have any type of tenure on your channel. So it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy indeed. God, look at that. Personal best. Personal best is good. I like that one. That was good. Congratulations. Congratulations, Cat. You now receive the medal. The medal. Now, the red card one's probably the weakest of the bunch, for sure. But yeah, good for them. Good for them, dude. Honestly, Twitch should just hire their ass to do all of Twitch's emotes. Be like, here, make our emotes fun instead of whatever this dick is. Because most of the time, Twitch be serving up some doo-doo. They be like, oh, you guys want this one? Like, I don't want that. Thank you very much. I don't want that at all. They're like, that's a damn shame, because guess what you're getting? This. This is what you're getting. This is what you shall receive. What was up with the, oh, that's not like, there was this, I remember Celebrate K-Pop, and I remember this emote, which I thought was Pantsu, but it's not. That's what I thought that one was. Apparently it is not the Pantsu, so, yeah. But, oh, dude, don't you remember, wow. You know, I never noticed the category for 2020, because, like, I always bitch about this one, because it's like, haha. That is good, Jigakuro. I appreciate that. What is that? What's that? Wait, what is that first? That's not the fucking gritty. What is that? That's not the grid. You can't just do that. You can't get away with that. That's a little Cheers one is pretty good too. I like that one. That's good. That's good, Needles. I'm glad. Okay, God, do you remember when do you remember when Twitch was mostly just that PJ salt? That's like that's what we got. We got like Carpa face, PJ salt, and then like is there an entire subsection of emotes on Twitch that just is like old garbage that was terrible? It was shit that was terrible from the get-go. Can't even say it was good to begin with. Like most of the globals from back then are just horrible. Like I'm looking at them, I'm like, damn, these are even worse than I remember. Like Carpa face is horrible. God damn, it's bad. And then there's whatever the fuck that one is. I don't know what the hell that is either. Well, they sure did have some emotes, didn't they? Some of these I didn't even know existed. What the fuck, man? Like, how does that even happen? Like, how you gonna be on the platform for like 400 years like I have, and then look at these and be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know the hell this is. I turn a blind eye to doo-doo emote. Turn a blind eye to doo-doo emotes. I remember they had the little pride flags, which were pretty fun. Those were pretty good. That was like what, like two. Some of those are kind of crummy, but like some of them are really good. By crummy, I mean like they don't look like they're very like high fidelity, which I don't know how the hell that even happened. Like, why are some of these like so much shittier? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I like that giraffe creeping around the thing. Do you ever be feeling when you be feeling like that though, Zaris? When does that happen? When you be feeling like the giraffe creeping around the tree? I like that Shrunk. He's looking pretty good. Do you think he's dead? Like, do you think that's actually just his corpse? He looks possibly dead. Kind of staring at it right now. In other news, I got that NAS set up last night, so that was actually pretty interesting. Used just old PC hardware I had basically, and got true NAS set up, and managed to do some backups and shit to it, and see if there's some other junk I can do with it to have that. Maybe I can set it to do like all kinds of whatever, but that's pretty cool. So got that all set up. That's a fun way to do some backups off the machine specifically. Transfer rates are much more consistent too, which is good because yeah. When I'm lurking and judging a chat, are you hitting us with that right now? How much we judging though? Also, how is that ghost from Dasani? How is he eating a popped corn? How would he do that? I also like the cat in the hoodie. That's pretty good. Dude, every time I see Bitter Tears, I forget that, like, well, first off, if you hover over it, you'll see how much detail is truly in Bitter Tears. However, I always forget that one has not been catified. It's like when something gets codified but is catified. Anyway. Damn, I like my avatar. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's kind of like if Penelenos was like slightly less old god. Slightly less. Maybe not. Maybe like a hair less. Hairless. Welcome to Friday, everybody. Tonight we're gonna be playing Promise Mascot Agency, which I wasn't even really aware this existed other than the fact that I saw it up on the store, but then Needles sent me a copy of it, so thank you, Needles, for sending me a copy of Promise Mascot Agency, which we're gonna play, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I watched a little bit of the gameplay thing and I still don't have any idea what's going on, but it looks pretty crazy. It looks like basically a really fucking wild-ass, like, if Yakuza had like a side quest that was just batshit fucking crazy, which they already have something that's batshit crazy. But I still don't know what the hell I'm walking into, because, like, apparently the screenshots and the little trailer thing does not do this game anywhere near the justice of whatever the hell it is. So the fuck? Oh, good thing. Sorry, I just got this little notice that Monster Hunter is banning cheaters, which is cool. But I kind of wish they'd, you know, I get they're not. I don't think they're ever gonna. Are they ever gonna address the performance stuff from that game, or nah? They're just not gonna do it. Am I fucking crazy? Like, am I bonk? No, that game's still mixed from people who are pissed. From something. Okay, never mind. I'm like, dude, am I fucking losing it? I think spending $1,200 on bits is worth an emote. Which one? Which emote are we talking? Girl, who's snapping? Who's snapping? They did address it. They said we've already spent a ton of resources on improving it. What? What? When did they do that? Dude, Bit Around honestly should just be like free at this point, because originally it was kind of like uploaded as like a quick thanks to folks who did like way too much in bits, and then that was about it. I think the only people only like 4 people have Bit Around. I think Exertion, King Boo, Jigakuro, Ford. Who else has Bit Around? Oh, Iwake's got it. I suppose at this point, most folks who have probably done, they updated the bad dependency. What exactly did words are said sometimes. What exactly bad dependency are they talking about? What exactly is that? You're not talking about the direct storage thing, are you? Or is this the thing that's... I like how there were so many random issues with that game that, like, I don't even know, like, which one we're fucking talking about. Oh yeah, the direct storage fix, like, didn't do a lot, because that was, we had the bootleg patch version of that, for our run, so it didn't help a ton. It was alright. Did you miss story time? I don't think I didn't have a story time tonight. I don't have anything particularly interesting to share. Not that I can think of, anyway. Not today. Not this time. Not this time, my friends. Not this time. Just adventures in Vodland. The never-ending. I really like. I'm still pushing it to try to. Oh shit! Please do not lock up. Oh great. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. That wasn't supposed to happen. Fix like 75% of your inconsistencies. That is good though. That is genuinely good. Look, dude, if any type of like patch or adjustment fixes anything for anybody that's having trouble, good. Like, that's good. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, well, it didn't work for me, so wait. No, like that's really good. Like, I mean, that means that something is being fixed to help folks who may have other issues, right? So like, yeah. All right, my brain just stopped working as I get ready to fire this bad boy back up, which is what we're gonna do. Oh look, Nick is an Asian genitalia. Wow, that's an interesting set of words. I like the words you said. Those are fun. Yeah, so I have a feeling we might be sidestepping Yakuza a little bit to end up playing a game that seemingly might be kind of similar to a side quest in Yakuza, which might be really hilarious actually if that's the way it ends up. It is, you know, honestly, even with context, it's a pretty weird thing to say. I like how Nate and Red are shooting each other. I think I can't remember if I came across a VOD or a clip or something the other day, and I remember it was Nate and Red trying to assert dominance as to who the dominant brother was, which was fucking hilarious. Because it was a very brief clip, but I remember it was really fucking funny. It's like years and years old at this point, which I was like, God, that is, because like to me, like I remember that, and I remember that feels like if you're like, when was that? I was like a year ago, 2 years ago. Nope. Oh, running joke that we're still playing Like a Dragon 8, and this is just a rare side quest. Which, you know what, I'm in on that. Is it doing that? God damn, why does it do this now? This is like such a specific weird issue with the Stream Deck in particular, where it like doesn't want to control. It's just that little plugin that does, which really sucks because that is probably my. There's a lot of things I use the Stream Deck for, like for streaming. Like there's like things I probably take for granted. But the funny part is that it's fun. It's like weird when you like use something as like a quality of life type deal for a while, and then like finally, okay. Sorry, this is being very weird. Okay, that is strange. When you use something for long enough that's like some quality of life deal, and then like eventually once it's like not there, you're like, oh, well that's a pain in the ass. That's a pain in the butt. Oh, this has been going on for like 2 months now. This is definitely not. Normally I haven't had really any issues with this thing. It's been pretty much good. I had the original little doo-doo Stream Deck, and then I got a Stream Deck XL a couple years ago, and I really have not had any issues with it, like, ever. Not really at all. It's pretty dang cool. Boss basically told me to go take some time off, so I'm taking Monday and Tuesday off to get myself a 4-day weekend. 4-day weekend, I'm gonna have a party. What you gonna do to have a party too? Well, see, the joke was on both Red and Nate. They were both too cool. And I don't know if we ever determined the superior brother, because I don't know if there is one. I think y'all both on the level, you know, leveled out. Both too cool for school for a variety of reasons. It was more fair I felt it was more fair than the power gap between Ooh, who do you think would win, actually? Ooh, that is a scary fight, though, isn't it? Makar with a shotgun or Ness with a gun? That's ooh. Because I mean, a Korok with a firearm. I mean, Koroks have been around a long time. They've got the battle knowledge, but their legs are pretty short. But then again, Ness's legs aren't that long either. You know, honestly, looking at that, that's probably the Koroks and Ness as a concept. That's probably like two of the greatest characters to ever be conceived in reality, right? Oh, I guess we could just do default. Oh, that's a lot of serif. That was a lot of serif. We'll give the default a shot. This might kill me though. Might kill me. We'll see. Thought I lost my OG account like 2 years ago. It turns out I was dumb and deleted my OG characters. Oh my god! From your Guild Wars? Ness has main character energy and plot armor, but Ness literally, figuratively, was gonna die if people just didn't pray. So I mean, like, which is pretty sick. That's the only time prayer's ever done anything. Also, Earthbound might be one of the only games that could get away with being like, what you gonna do for that last boss battle? Like, fucking pray. That's what you get to do. You just pray. Just pray. I still think to this day, if I had to pick, I think back sometimes on like AVGN shit, and which is Angry Video Game Nerd for those of you who don't know. Should be surprised if there were people that didn't. Which actually, no, I wouldn't. Not at this point. So he's got a couple reviews over the years that have been absolutely fucking hilarious. There's one particular part of the Batman review when he goes through all the Batman games where he's sitting there in that stupid, like, child-sized Batman mask with the dumbass Batman chest piece and the Batman cape, and he keeps just saying, I'm Batman, at the fucking cartridge and then just, like, throwing it. That shit kills me. I have to deal with Mike Matei as the Joker being the most obnoxious person ever. But James Rolfe just hitting the every fucking shitty Batman game with "I'm Batman" and then just throwing that shit is like the funniest goddamn thing ever. And then his my second favorite is probably his review of Earthbound. That man going at that game, having seen it growing up, but never getting to play it, and then finally playing it as an adult, and then being like, this is the greatest fucking game ever made. Like, this is insane, but it's like amazing, and it's just weird, and it's so unique. And like, watching him get to play that fucking game is like the best. Like, he just has like the best time with it. It's so good. Like, that is like one of the greatest reviews he's ever done of anything is Earthbound. Like, because him get... Well, press any key to begin your redemption. Well, guess what? We're probably not going to get any redemptions. There you go. I have characters still hanging around from launch of Guild Wars 1 and 2. Haven't played in years. They must be filled to bursting with anniversary items. Oh, yum. I'm so full of anniversary. I'm about to... bursties. Oh, I forgot to do the update on where we're at with the VODs. I didn't get as many backed up last night because I was trying to get this NAS set up, and then also on top of that, we got what else? Actually, it was quite the round last night. It looks like look at that, I got the NAS all set. I mean, that's disconnected right now because I have the server off, but so this was Let's Go Pikachu, which was fucking hype as shit. God damn, that was so good. Going
for 3 hours, Grey Rat. What else is new?
Let's Go Pikachu was like just simple enough.
I'll let them know we're gonna move to.
And like just good enough. Like my god, that was so fun. What a fun game. Like they just had the best time. That might be my favorite version of like red and blue, green, yellow, whatever. Like
super fun.
Because let's be real. If you were to go back and play like original red, blue, or yellow, I mean, they're pretty damn simplistic as it is anyway. So, like, the game being simple and kind of easy, I don't really give a shit because, like, the animations were really fun and everything was just pretty fucking fun. Like, I feel like Let's Go Pikachu is kind of... I feel like it was basically...
over there that I need.
Kind of what, like, Pokemon Yellow would be if we had gotten it, like, nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, because it's got that big focus on Pikachu. Here's fucking Fallout 76, which you want to talk about some crazy shit.
Oh god,
I was scrubbing through this and like, holy crap, the hijinks that happen in this is just like, it is just insane. Like the amount of chaos that's going on at any given point in any of these VODs is just like, still say it, man. Even if it was as fucking crazy and wild as that launch was, that is still one of the most unique experiences I think I've ever had in a game. Parkitect, Katamari reroll, Ashen, which I had completely forgotten this game existed, and this was actually one of the first. This was one of the first like bigger Souls-likes to come out after.
Yeah, I like
after the Dark Souls boom, which I thought was pretty interesting. Well, not like the first, but it was definitely like one of the first like lower budget like indie ones, because we had like I think the Surge had already come out at this point, Lords of the Fallen, a couple different things. There's Alan Quaker Oatmeal. Which
you're like,
I remember really enjoying, but I remember the gameplay loop was very rough. I need to at some point get through. I need to play Alan Quaker Oatmeal too, but I'm not like the biggest Alan Wake person. But I would imagine at some point we'll probably get around to it. I play Gold and Silver because it contains red and blue as a bonus. That is true, yeah. Or you could just play Infinite Fusion. But I liked Alan Wake. But yeah, it was interesting to. It's been so interesting going through all these VODs and just looking at like everything and the years and years and years of just this. It's like gives me a little bit of like weird kind of hope because I'm like, man, we've been around a long time now. Maybe we're hanging in there. And then to that same token, there's times where I'm like, man, we've been around a long time. I'm dead and old. I'm dead and old. Oh, this game revving up the GPU too. Damn, dude. All right, okay. I mean, it is on like Ultra, but I don't really know exactly I don't know what's gained from Ultra with this. So, whatever, we're gonna find out. I mean, I don't know. Apparently, I don't know what language I guess is preferred here. I'm assuming that the VA and all that stuff, considering this is an indie game, doesn't change. That seems to just be text. So we'll see. I wish I could somehow port Fusion into any other fan game. I want more maps, plots, but not having Fusion feels like such a loss. Honestly, the Fusion stuff is a lot of fun. Yeah. Did you ever get a response on the front page thing? Oh, okay. So our second front page application was denied. But that was the main reason it probably was I requested basically prime time on April 1st, which was our partner anniversary. As you can imagine, that was a pretty hot slot. So unfortunately we weren't able to get that one. But I'm eligible to apply for it again. I just figured I'd probably wait maybe a month or so. So maybe we'll try to get like front page in May again. It was fun. I had a good time. I had a good time doing front page last time. It was one of the hardest things on Twitch to do is get new eyeballs on you. So, you know, that's always cool when you're able to like actually get some new eyeballs in your vicinity, which is neat. I thought this game was actually a Japanese dev, by the way. It's not. It's a UK based dev, which I thought was pretty interesting. So, yeah, it was up a little bit. A little bit, yeah, a little bit up. It's interesting that anybody else really pays attention to that, because it's always one of those things that I have to remember that like the vast majority of people do not give a rat's ass about any of that stuff, because y'all are just here to watch and have a good time, and that's not something that you should even be worried about. Well, unless you roll in one night and we have like 10 people here, that would be like, and we've been streaming for a couple hours, that'd probably be a little concerning. that would be a little concerning. I'd be like, I don't know what's going on tonight. Like that's a little frightening. I don't know what to do. But don't worry, if it was that, I mean, like we've been down a little bit further lately, ish. And like it depends on the stream. Like some nights are normal, some nights are not. But viewership for a lot of places is down more, and that's not just the copium, as the children say. It is to some degree, but like in general. There's viewership. Viewership's a little bit weirder than it's ever been, just because multi-platform streaming and all kinds of other crazy stuff too. So a little odd. Which we are live on YouTube as always. So if Twitch doesn't work out for you and you want to go watch on YouTube for whatever reason, you're more than welcome to go over there. The boys have decided my bed is a hot commodity. I went to come lay down for a bit, and both of them sprinted for my room. Frost, I was like so confused for a second, because I remember you were talking about the cats. Like after like a couple seconds, I was like, who the fuck are the boys? And I'm like, the cats. I was like, Frost, what the fuck going on? I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was like, what the hell does that mean? And I was like, right, the cats. That makes 10,000 times more sense. Okay. The line of the boys. I like this from like a pure standpoint, that it's actually just like 8 dudes, and they're helping clean the house. They're cleaning the whole fucking house. They're gonna hook you up. They're like, the boys have arrived. We're hitting the bedroom next. We're gonna polish that bitch up. We're doing laundry. We're fucking dusting walls. We're cleaning out dressers. We're doing all of it. We're folding clothes. We're cleaning this bitch up. This is happening. As a matter of fact, now I kind of want to start cleaning it to see this just like 3 large dudes, and it's just the boys. And it's like, oh, you cleaning this weekend? Be like, nah, I got the boys on it. And then the boys show up and they're like, the boys has arrived. We're here to clean the house. We're here to fuck this shit up. That would actually be kind of amazing. Like, that's just exactly how they talk too. They're like, hello, sir or madam, we're here to fuck this shit up. Be like, oh, you mean like clean the, but yeah, clean the house. Clean the house is what we're talking about. We're cleaning the house here. That's what we're doing. Okay, so really quick, does 2 men in a truck exist like nationwide? Because I found out something really funny the other day. Because I was driving down the street and I noticed one was stopped. And I think 2 men in a truck is like a national chain, or at least they're like East Coast. Because I've definitely seen them in other areas. It's a moving service. Dude, you know what their website is? It's just 2men.com. Dude, I was like, I was like, these motherfuckers got 2man.com. And if you don't believe me, go right now. Go to 2man.com because they have it. They've got 2 men. 2 bros chilling in a hot tub. They probably have had it for years. See, yeah, I'd imagine meme status probably did, but also on top of that, maybe it was like, what's the other one that's like Hunky College Man movie or some shit? I wonder how many yeah, I know, I wonder how many are just pissed. It's a Yakuza minigame that's 20 hours long. It kind of feels like Deadly P set in Japan. Dude, I'm so pissed that our Deadly Premonition playthrough is like hosed because one of the parts is just dead. And I looked to see if I had a physical backup and I don't. Oh well, guess I'm gonna have to play it again at some point. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. 2 bros chilling in a hot tub. 5 feet apart cause the night go. That will live forever in my head. Yaki, I like that YouTube gaming.com avatar that you got over there. I like that. That's good stuff. What's he doing? Is that Greffled? What's Greffled up to? I know I'm probably gonna be reading a lot when I get into this. This just strikes me as a game that I'm gonna be reading a lot, so I'm just kind of rolling in. Oh man, Deadly P and its shitty combat sections. Oh man, my favorite. Those are so good. Are we good on the giraffics? Yeah, I think we were good. Frame rate's at 60. Frame rate smoothing. I'm gonna leave. Motion blur hasn't been nearly as offensive. I think most developers are starting to get a grip on like how much motion blur they should use instead of just going overboard with it. So I've actually started leaving it on in a lot of cases just because it hasn't been nearly as horrendous as it was before. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and fire it up. This is Promise Mascot Agency. Thank you again to Needles for sending this. That is a severed thumb. Or at least I assume it's a thumb. This game uses autosave. Do not exit the game or turn off your device when you see the save symbol, which is the severed thumb. This is the work of fiction. Names... Yeah, okay, we get it. Welcome to the world of mascots. Mascots were born from the earth a hell of a long time ago and live alongside humans. We've got everything humans have. Feelings, problems, questionable biology, and an existential fear of a beyond we can't comprehend. Some of us also have weird abilities or supernatural powers. My mum was a fairy mascot and my deadbeat absentee father was a severed finger. So I inherited a little bit of sparkly magic in an inner void. You're about to enjoy a wonderful summer in a cursed town, but first you need to see what's happening in Japan's underworld. I like that its legs are made of gore. That's fun. Anti-Yakuza laws are strangling the crime families of Japan. Holy shit, we really are just going into... We're just going straight into Yakuza, but now it's an indie game. Motion blur looking good. Hang on, I didn't say motion blur looking good. I said that motion blur has become like way more palatable these days. Like they have been way more chill on motion blur, and actually it's been okay in some instances. Oh yeah, that was some straight up finger. The Nakamura Alliance and the Kyusha, I'm not sure what that is, are struggling to survive at home. They are plagued by squabbles between subsidiaries on the border of their territory. Hiroshima's feral Fujiwara syndicate is gathering. A full-scale invasion is on the horizon. Meanwhile, in Tokyo, the Hara Federation adapted and now commands a vast business empire, leaving behind a small-scale criminal activities. The deal has been brokered between Kyusha and Tokyo. By paying a tribute of 12 billion yen, the Nakamura Alliance will ally with the Hara Federation, gaining access to their business contacts and protection from the Fujiwara syndicate. In a matter of hours, the money will change hands and new oaths will be sworn. The future of every crime family in Japan will be decided on a sweltering summer night in Fukuoka. What if, because her name's Pinky, but what if she is just a thumb? And that's the irony. Alright, this is Matriarch Shimazu. Best behavior, boys. Just smile and humor him. You know, honestly, I would have just guessed that this was UK developed based off the way they spelled humor, so that's fine. Matriarch of the Shimazu family, a subsidiary of the Nakamura Alliance, the boss of the Shimazu family, a brilliant leader who dreams of uniting the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone can do it, it's her. My man walking into this meeting with a broom. This is Chairman Nakamura. All of us in the Nakamura Alliance are indebted to you, Matriarch Shimazu. Brokering this alliance marks your family as our top subsidiary. Thank you for placing your trust in the Shimazu family, Chairman. Maybe this will put an end to all the infighting in the alliance. We'll get all the family heads in line and stop squabbling. 5th Chairman of the same bloodline. An aging Yakuza boss who's losing his grip on power. The scariest Yakuza are those who manage to live this long. I want to personally thank your lieutenants for conducting the exchange. Once you have handed over the money, you will join us at the banquet with the Hara Federation, won't you? Michizane. Michizane, there you go. I can't even fucking talk tonight. That's what I assumed, Jones, but who knows? Oh, can I turn it down more? You bet. All right, now somebody has to quickly rebuttal and say, can you please turn it up? Also, Jigakuro, thank you for the $2. It says, here's a funny image for whenever you feel like it. I don't feel like it. We will look at that here in a minute. Thank you, Shadok, by the way, for the 34 months. I also love Shadok's avatar, because it's Dry Dig Debbie or whatever that character from Marnio is. Oh, turn it up by 1? Gotcha. Far too quiet? All right, well, turn it up by 2. Then maybe back down 2. Sounds good? Sounds good. We can do a little respectful or differential. We're gonna do, oh, I'm sorry, deferential. It would be an... Oh yeah, that's the dude that voices Kiryu, isn't it? I think from what y'all were saying. Like the Japanese Kiryu. It would be an honor, sir. Thank you for allowing us to represent the strength and grace of the Nakamura Alliance. Michizane Sugawara, the janitor. The Shimazu family's top lieutenant and most feared enforcer in all of Kyushu. Kyushu. I feel like I'm fucking that up. I do okay with the Japanese word, but that one's getting me. Is it Kyushu? Is that correct? That seems right. His legends precede him. Don't judge a book by its cover, especially if it's the janitor. Hope we can serve you in a manner that makes you happy, sir. Always had good manners, this one. Thanks, Chairman, I appreciate it. You two have quite the reputation, the janitor and his protege. Maybe you'll forge your own legend as well someday, young Tokihira. I was about to say, who the fuck is that? The Kyushu. Okay, that makes sense, actually. I'm just happy to learn from my oath brother, sir. The face of modern Yakuza, stylish Yakuza, Michi's oath brother, and rising star in the Shimazu family. Who the fuck? You cannot just have like these regular ass people and man with eyeball lid that's fallen down, and then you go and bring fucking Don Key or whoever the hell this is in here. The exchange point is prepared. We're keeping it nice and small and incognito. Just these two. They're going early, all courteous like. We'll make sure this goes off without a hitch, sir. What the hell is he supposed to be? He's seen too much too often. Oh, it's Shimazu's right-hand finger. Oh, yeah. Okay. Old school Yakuza lives by a code of honor. Born without mascot magic or cute looks, he had to make his way through life on hard mode. I like his, like, dick, leg, severed nodules. I won't keep you any longer. I will see you all at the banquet. Hell yeah, dude. Boy, they're beating up what appears to be that chromatic aberration, because, like, holy shit. Damn, this actually does look really good. I didn't... Like, like, the visuals seemed, like, decent. I really liked the look of this, actually. Oh, damn, driving feeling pretty good, too. What if I run this over? Okay. Okay, how about I don't, like, Austin Powers immediately in... Oh, well. Well, uh-oh. Yeah, it's got, like, the cel-shaded thing, but it's nice and, Hell yeah. No, I mean, it's, like, legitimately, it looks good. Like, I'm not, like, making a joke. Don't worry, truck is indestructible. Good, you just... Good. What is this, one of those little, like, what is it, key trucks? It's giving that Shin Megami Tensei vibes. You fucking vibe, got him. Got him. K? Is it Key K? K truck? I couldn't remember how. I couldn't even remember how it was spelled. Key K D. Whichever one. Whichever one you want. I know there was there's a manufacturer of a very small truck right now that's trying to kind of bring those to like the Western market, not the K truck specifically, but something very similar. That's actually like an all electric too, which was interesting. But it has like the same like truck bed footprint as like a Toyota Tacoma or something like that. Pretty neat actually. Looks like ugly as hell, but there you go. My truck is discreet. If you say so, keep your eyes open. Something doesn't feel right. Relax, boss. It's a simple job, and Don made sure only we know about it. Besides, the big scary janitor's here. And that guy, he's like a PNG tuber. Enough chat. The Horror Federation will be here soon. This is my one problem with streaming games that have foreign VA is I feel the need to read it just because I know that some folks aren't directly watching but are like listening to hear what we're doing. So it's always weird because it's like I want to hear the VA, but at the same time I want to make sure that people know what the hell's happening. Damn, that's a lot of assholes. Well, you Shimazu's little kids. Cheap shirts and counterfeit watches. These look like Fujiwara Syndicate men. What the hell are these rats doing here? I don't care who they are, it's time for them to leave. In the old combative. If that is Kiryu's VA, I can see hearing it again. Because the last time I would have heard it would have been 0. I understand why people like normally it's like I expect things to be a little like I do get why people are not crazy about his English VA in 8 because yeah I can see like there's a little bit of like it's not like horrendous, he's fine, but yeah it doesn't quite have there's like a little bit of grit to it that I think that is maybe like missing. For just the dude's voice, not from like whatever character he's playing. Oh, before they draw their guns. Too many guns. Too many guns hanging out over here. Beat that ass with that broom, dude. Oh, dude, I mean, you could like legit be dead from getting These guys are monsters. This isn't working, bro. They're too much. Enough. Come here, pretty boy. This is a proper scrape. Damn, they got his broom. Holy shit. Playtime's over. Any more noise out of you two and the next bullet is in his head. Kill him, protect the money. Oh, yeah, we hit him with the carry. I don't know, man. The janitor was pretty tough. He was beating up. There was like 20 of y'all. There's like 2 of them. So, I mean, he's doing all right. They're doing okay. The Shimazu family doesn't rely on guns. Forget about me, boss. Just kill this guy already. That won't be happening. I'll get a real nice promotion if I bring this pretty head back to the boss. Let him go. We won't stop you from taking the money. You have my word. Your weakness is family after all. Pathetic. Let's kill them both. Now let them run back to their mother and tell them that they lost the Alliance's money. It'll be more fun to watch the Shimazu family destroy itself. This might be one of the first times I think we've ever sidestepped from a game we were playing into another game where it's also like the same thing but slightly different. Like this is actually kind of like I saw the thing that he was like an ex-Yakuza, but I didn't know that like I didn't know like we were gonna be starting like knee deep in like Yakuza. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just funny that like I didn't know we were gonna be starting up here. Getting this big, thick, interesting backstory. We didn't raise you to get killed by some coward from the Fujiwara Syndicate. You're the future of this family. That's crap and you know it. I'm the one in charge here. I'll take the fall. The boss and the rest of the family will need your help to fix this. You're my oath brother. We sort of protect each other above all else. Let's get you back home and patched up. Bitter Bits, the Yakuza chapter. Also, Zach, I said thank you last night. I don't know if you were here, though, for Blueprints. I appreciate you sending that. We're going to have to check that out here at some point. Why are you taking the fall for this? The boss needs to sacrifice me to protect the rest of you. It's been a privilege to serve with you, Toki. Now go and wait downstairs. That's an order. It's enough now, kiddo. Get in there, Michi. Fate's waiting. Fate, these nuts. And thank you, Needles, for sending this. This is supposed to be the most important day in Shimazu family history. Did you let that 12 billion just disappear into the night? That'll get you like one hotel room. Actually, 12 billion yen is still metric butt fuck of money. I wasn't going to allow someone from the Fujiwara Syndicate to put a bullet in the head of one of our best. I don't know if it's like super graphic novel-y. I think it's gonna have a decent amount of dialogue, but I don't think that's gonna be it. The Nakamura Alliance doesn't care about Tokihira's life. They cared about the money. The Hara Federation came to Fukuoka, I guess, or something? I think I fucked that one up too. Expecting a warm welcome and banquet, instead they turned up the bloodstains and no money. We got there early as planned, everything was on time, no one saw us. Fujiwara ambushed us before the Hara Federation arrived. They came armed and shot Toki, and it was his life or the money. Your weed jelly or your life. I need to go find the clip of the Bongoloids, because I need to find that weird... The Bongoloids came from like this weird comment this woman left on something, but I don't remember what exactly it was. But I just remember some lady going off and then eventually calling people who smoked weed Bongoloids, and my god. Those are the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. The Nakamura Alliance trusted us with their funds and reputation, and now it's all gone. They're out for blood. News has already spread throughout the Nakamura Alliance. Some families have issued orders to seize our territory as compensation. It will only be a matter of time before the Fujiwara take advantage of our infighting and move on to Kyushu. Kyushu. This ain't the 80s anymore, kid. I'm missing Pinky ain't gonna fix this. Ah, yes. The lady is, of course, crazy. Damn, he already did it? Please accept my sincere apology. You picked me up off the streets. I swore an oath to you. Yeah, y'all in big trouble. I assume this is my last night alive. Just waiting for the order, Uncle. Her blade thirsts. One of the Shimazu's adopted daughters, a blade in the night, a blade in your throat, a blade in everybody you love, whatever mother needs. Mother's dream hangs by a thread now. We looked up to you. This is how you know you play too much fucking Kenshi, because whenever I see somebody with prosthetics like that, I 100%, my brain just goes to fucking Hive. Like, just too much Kenshi. This is the end of so much. Michizane, our way of life is over. Sounds like time's up, Uncle. Tokihira's still outside. Nah, he's downstairs waiting to pay his respect to the corpse of this guy. Good. No one but us can know about this. I have one last job for the janitor. We have one last business that Nakamura Alliance can't seize because they don't know about it. A mascot agency. You're going to clean the company up, turn it around, and make us the money we need to keep the knives from our throats. You sure this is a good idea? It will have to be. Mascot agency, where is it? The town of gods and demons who curse any male Yakuza who dare to set foot there, granting them a slow and painful death. My knife sounds kind to a mother. Well, he's not a Gorin or a potato. He's apparently like a thumb or a pinky or something like that turned into a person. He's a mascot thing, I think. You'll drive him to his grave in his beloved truck. This is the second chance, Michi. If it were anyone else, they'd be dead by now. If you fail again, I'll kill you myself. Your dreams won't die. I'm so sorry. My optimism got the better of me again, and now you'll die in a cursed town. Not before I've done what you need me to. Maybe if y'all didn't just generally suck. That's what I'm assuming, Frost, is that the pinky that he cut off is going to turn into the mascot because the town's like cursed or whatever, so I guess that's going to be who our loading screen person was. Say your goodbyes to yesterday and do it quickly. It's a new era. We've got work to do. The city will see his corpse. They will see that we take our transgressions seriously. Ichizane and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. You were there too. If he didn't need to babysit you, he wouldn't be dead. Stop being a damn child and get to work. Damn, 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 damn. Well, at least, whatever. God, in my restless dreams, I see this place. Let's get this body bag to the agency and we get a bottle of tea when we get back to civilization. Welcome to the dusty ass town. Take your uncle's body bag to his new home. I wonder if we can, like, get out of bounds over here. I should probably not try. I should probably just play the video game. Damn, dude, you can run over the stink just like Yakuza. This game's already got a little bit more effort in certain ways than I thought it would. Like, the general, like, environment is pretty damn good. Start the story first, you'll have plenty of time to push the map's limits. Plenty of time, oh, plenty of time to push the map's limits. Oh, goddamn, there's another Tanuki. How big is the testicles on this one? Dude, holy shit. Actually, where be he testy? Tanuki statue stands guards and tells the spirits when Yakuza men come to town. Ooh, I like that little like loading bar that's like on the dialogue. Spirits come for you not long after. Damn, dude, this has got like some. This has got some visual going on. Like way more of a visual thing than I thought it would. You need to sign up for GDQ, the time to escape bounds and random indie games. It would actually be pretty funny to like get like a collection of like 10 or 15 indie games off of Steam that are just random that we pick and find like ways out within like seconds and see. That actually would be an interesting submission. Because it could be like a little 30-minute block and it's like we pick like 15 to 20 games and then find like the absolute fastest way out of all of them and just do like all 15 and we do out of bounds %. It'd be different. I mean, that'd be like something that they normally don't do, but swapping between that many games in a marathon like that might be difficult. Because I don't know how that'd be a little tricky to get going. For one person anyway, that's a lot of setup. If you're recruiting mascots, you're gonna need room for them. Don't be ungrateful, or root for them. We will return with further instructions. We need money. The Nakamura Alliance lost their fortune because of you. You need to use this agency to pay that money back. Once you've established the business, we'll come and see you and instruct you on how to send that money back to us. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Crazy Japanese lady trope with the knife. We get it. Thank you. We're meeting Dawn outside of town. Take care, Uncle. It'd be nice to Pinky. She's our friend. You'll need her help. Oh, I wonder who that could be. Who is that tofu-looking son of a bitch back there? We need him. You know, you could raise that shutter up a little bit. A lonely room for one. Confused. Pardon? Are you a time waster? This is a love hotel. We charge by the hour, punk. You got a hot date on the way or what? Pay up or get out. The self-service machine is broken, so just hand me the money. There's an ATM outside if you need cash. Let's all stop for a second. Let me just stop. Let's just stop for 1 second. A round of applause for just saying ATM and not ATM machine, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up. It's the small things in life. All right. I'm the new manager of this dump. You gotta be kidding me. Wait there. Who is this guy? Jacking on his shoulder like some kind of... You think you got what it takes to run a love hotel? You think this is easy street or something? You make me sick, waltzing in here like you're hot stuff. I'm not here to take over your love hotel. I'm here to run the mascot agency and you're standing in my way. What did you fucking say? I'm here to do my job. You can either help me or get out. I'll kill you. Oh, okay. Well... Look how he was like, yep, it is. Damn, you're tougher than you look. I'm guessing you're not coming after this business solo. Who sent you? Who did you boss? Who did you say your boss is? Who is your boss? Matriarch Shimazu sent me to bring the Mascot Agency back to life. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shimazu sent you? Why the hell didn't you say sooner? I'm Pinky. I've been looking after this place. Disgusting. Failed mascot looking for a new chance. Stuff she's ready to make her dreams come true. Maybe this will be a good day at the office after all. Come on, I'll show you around, boss. Right then, boss, what's your name? Everyone calls me by my first name, Michi. Yeah, the janitor. Are those like roaches all over those clothes? 'Cause that's pretty nice. So much for lying low. How do you know that name? I can't believe it. A fellow violence liker is my boss. I'm looking forward to learning a lot from you. You'll be like the dad this girl never had. So what brings someone like you to the town of the dead? Is the janitor here to clean things up? I made a mistake and I've been sent out here to atone for it. You always this uptight? What happened? I know about your world. Give me the deets. Nakamura Alliance, we're going to hand over a huge sum of money to the Hara Federation as an exchange. I was supposed to be in charge. The Fujiwara Syndicate ambushed me and I had to choose between the money and my Oath brother's life. You must have really messed up if she sent you to a town with a curse that kills Yakuza dudes. Did Nui and Yui bring you here? Nui. We go way back. We used to hang out here. You did? Why don't I know that? They used to come in here in secret. I don't know why. Anyway, we've got something in common. Both abandoned in a cursed town by Don Key. Don Key, your father? I can see the resemblance. Matriarch Shimazu took me in, and Don was always there to guide me. Glad he was a father to someone. He took off and abandoned me here years ago. Okay, so that is her dad, which I was assuming. My mom was a fairy marshmallow. I got her eyes and squishy body. Just a bad attitude from my dad. Wait, they already said that was her dad, I think. I'm sorry I didn't know about this part of his history. Whatever you say, sweetie, I'm his flesh and blood, but here I am, cleaning up unspeakable fluids in a bankrupt love hotel. Unregardlessly. You've got a job to do. I can't believe Shimazu sent you to this dump. How much did you lose anyway? 12 billion. 12 billion yen? Are you an idiot? You can't put a price on family. Good grief, fine, whatever. Why'd this have to happen to a nice girl like me? Look at this stupid ass glasses. I appreciate something actually that the 3D model reflects what's happening in like the little, text box chat thing that's going on over here. That adds an extra level of, I don't know, just kind of feel to it. Because you can see what's happening in the background too, which is good. Adds a little bit of credence. I don't know, old man stuff probably. He's very uptight. He hired the mascot agency for his granddaughter's birthday party, but all our mascots had left, so I did it. I know this is a surprise, but I'm not a people person. Things happened, he refused to pay up and rescinded the mascot's agency business license. So that's why this is operating as a love hotel. Sounds like we need to get to see the mayor so you can apologize and get our license back. More importantly, let's talk cash. How much you got? None. Good grief. The agency's account is empty. Good grief might be like some of my favorite sets of words. Pair of words, I guess. Good grief. If Matriarch Shimazu believes in you, I believe in you. I've always been a sucker for dreams. Shimazu's dream, my dream, your dreams, the dreams of the mascots we're gonna employ. Let's go make some come true. This game has already gripped me in a way that I am very surprised, given the visual context of the insanity I'm looking at. Has to finally have some wheels. I take it I'm doing all the driving in, then? Stop complaining and get moving, Poindexter. If you're ever unsure about what you should do next, open up the management menu. I'm your new hot secretary. I'll put your to-do list in there. The button prompt for the management menu is on your HUD when you're driving. Press that thing. By the way, you got a phone on you? No, I don't like them. Our old man like this. Fine, I'll handle all the phone calls and messaging people. You just look menacing and drive us around. Oh, shit. Why are old men like this? Don't worry about it. Being early in the morning, the old fool wakes up early, shows his face at town hall, and then drinks in the afternoon. John, you got game on your phone? Damn, music's slapping too. Holy shit. This game's got it going on. How much is this? Dude, is this one of those games that's like that's like 20 fucking bucks or something and it just blows your dick off. What is it, like 20 or $30? Fucking 25 bucks, man. This is nuts. Like, sometimes shit like this just completely catches me off guard. It is kind of terrifying, but I also love them at the same time. Which that's the best way, right? When you just feel like you're kind of mortified, but at the same time you're pumped. It's an entire experience and it just started. It sure did. What's up, Rule? What's you up to? I got here late and just assumed this was part of Yakuza and didn't question it. I think that's been the funniest part, is that we've been walking our way through Like a Dragon 8 and I'm sorry, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And I love how I'm like, oh, we'll do Promise Mascot Agency because Needle sent a copy of this and it seems weird and let's do it, whatever. And now here we are. I'm like, oh, we're kind of in a really weird, elaborate Yakuza side quest now. so there you go. Maybe we'll get a whole franchise. What is all this? Crane game? What? Okay, boss, this is something cool. These are Mascot goods item delivery catchers. I got a bunch of them installed around town ages ago. This is where you'll be able to pick up merchandise based off mascots we hire and take it to places around town to sell. Looking at new business opportunities and hopefully we'll be able to use this soon. Oh, hot dang. Okay, so we got the, I like that little, oh my god, he kind of looks like Grendel. It's just straight down this hill and over the bridge. That's mainly just because he's a purple bat. The mayor's a crusty old geezer. He hates everyone. I can't wait to meet him. Why was that pier glowing? Is that just like instant? Is that like fun death? You know the crazy part is too, like I am getting that Deadly Prem feel too, which is weird. That's not even remotely what I was expecting with this. Also makes me kind of hungry for like, I would say Swery should remake Deadly Prem. But after GP2, I don't think that that's a good idea. Because he'll just be like, I've never seen Twin Peaks, and it's like, Swery, shut up. Oh my god. You ready to apologize? I guess. We need this to get the business going again. Well, you need to throw your pride away. We have a dream to achieve. Whatever. Do not mention my history, nickname, or matriarch Shimazu. We need to keep this as quiet as possible. Whatever you say, boss. Don't be like that. Fine. After you. You got some nerve showing your face here, Pinky, and who the hell is this? A despicable man that has run Kasamachi into the ground for his own gain. Vote for Maida and vote for misery. Mr. Mayor, my name is Michizane Sugawara. I am the new manager of the Mascot Agency. We've come to apologize for Pinky's previous poor business practices and graciously ask for our Mascot Agency license to be reinstated. No chance this little freak ruined my granddaughter's birthday party. What did you say? What did you fucking say? You're just flipping it. Giving him the old bird. Why that dude looking like, why he looking like Japanese Kentucky Fried Chicken, man? The Colonel. Colonel Chicken. I shouldn't have said what I said or put the knife where I put it. I'm not good at being a mascot or a company representative, but with your permission, I would like to improve and become a better person. Would you graciously let us conduct business again? Why? It's a worthless business with zero potential, especially with you running things. We'd like to put the town and its mascots back on the map. That's a good one. You have no hope. The only mascots in this town are weirdos, tramps, and freaks. Anyway, why is there some thug in my office? You're clearly a Yakuza and can't be seen with the likes of you. Whatever my previous life may have been, I can assure you that I am now nothing more than a humble mascot fan and an aspiring entrepreneur. Pinky and I wish to work together to make a portfolio, a profitable business that benefits Kasamachi. Machi, I can't remember what it was. Nonsense, I'm not letting some thug and failed mascot run a joke of an agency in my town. Mr. Mayor, if I may, a successful business can earn money for all involved, including the people that help the business succeed. We pride ourselves on our ability to remember those who help us and make sure they have a share of the rewards. What he's trying to say is that we know you love kickbacks and we understand how things need to be done. Well, why didn't you say that sooner? I can see that you're both quite the professionals and understand the intricacies of business. I'm surprised a thug and an idiot could be so savvy. Here's your license. It's under Pinky's name. I can't have any record of me giving a business license to an ex-Yakuza. Thank you for your support. Thanks, Your Majesty. Thanks, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Lordship. Are we really going to give him kickbacks? We'll deal with that later. What's important is that we're back in business, and I'm sure he'll come to see us about it. Don't worry, his thugs are nothing compared to the janitor. Don't call me that here. That's my old life. Fine, we need to head back to the office. I need to do the paperwork to reopen the agency. We gotta put that word out. What about recruiting mascots? We'll deal with that after we got the admin out of the way. Okay, let's get moving. Never thought there'd be a day, I think. Do you think Pinky's poop? But here we are. The internet games have ruined me. Yeah, man, it's good. It's good to ask questions. Oh, we got a business license. Bit of paper that enables dreams to be chased and promises to be kept. Don't let Pinky host birthday parties. Well, glad we know that now. Why could the truck jump? What? 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 Oh? Well, sometimes, you know, you make an error. We just grinded into little Tony Hawk. Pro Skater 95. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, shit. Got it. We're good. You're right, we can boost. But then again, the boost makes a little bit more sense. That guy's dead. We're not, but they are. They're dead now. Ooh, man, that, oh, God. Yeah, that chromatic aberration that's going on there is, pretty nuts. Oh, got a little boost refill. So what you're telling me is I can kickflip the car from inside the car. We're almost back in business. Just one last field to enter in the registration site. What do we call this place? It used to be called Katsumachi Mascots. We'll call it Promise Mascot Agency. We have to fulfill a promise to Matriarch Shimazu and the mascots in this town. There's so many bugs in here. It's really great. I really love that. They're the unknowable, esoteric god beings that run the mascot ranking associations and hold our lives in the palm of their onyx hands. Hey, check this out. Watch the top of the screen. Rebranded the social media account plus 150 fans. You see that? I just rebranded the Love Hotel's social media to Promise Mascot Agency. We got some new fans. Why does Love Hotel have a social media followers? Probably people that married early, fantasizing about the things they could be doing in town and their partner doesn't even know the name of. Anyway, each time we do something, I post an update and people with nothing better to do share it around and we get new fans. Don't worry, I didn't mention your name. The rest of the world still thinks you're dead. I can assure you that you are definitely not the face of our online presence. We're trying to make this a success. The amount of fans we have determines our fame level, which determines where we stand in the Mascot Ranking Association's popularity chart. The higher our fame level, the more people know that we're serious, and more opportunities will open to us. Keep gathering fans by doing good stuff. We're all ready to go, make some dreams come true. What about your dream? I've been asked that in a while. I want to run an agency and become the town mascot, maybe sand off some of my rougher edges and bring some joy to this dump. What about becoming mayor? Me? I don't think I'm cut out for political office. Let's get altruistic on it. Maida certainly isn't, so why not you? This town needs a new mayor. We're gonna kill Maida and bury his body in the woods? No, we'll see. We'll see if we can improve this town's nice guy way first. I just want you to know that I'm ready. For what? Burying a corpse in the woods. I bet putting a body in a car and driving up to a burial spot in grim silence is really bonding. Just something I've always wanted to do. Suppose that's number 2 on the dream list. Just keep it in mind. Feel free to take a look around the agency and leave when you're ready. Actually, I almost forgot. You need to paint the eye of this room of tradition and all. Yeah, let's make sure to do that. It's filthy. You're supposed to paint the eye at the beginning of doing something big, but nothing big has happened until today. Well, this is the start of the Promise Mascot Agency then. Hell yeah. We started making our dreams come true. This feels good. Life has some promise now. Yeah, it mimicking the 3D model is actually really interesting. That is that's pretty cool. Okay, so we've got the mascots, which of course we have none. Select mascot to see details. We naturally have none. Good deal. We got jobs, which is send a mascot on a job to earn rewards. Explore. Let's see. Actually, we have no jobs either. We got the upgrade section over here. Explore the town to find upgrades. Music is definitely slapping. That is the most disgusting bed I've ever seen in my life, and the splatter is just horrific. I like the trash that's in, like, that's really good. Like, honestly, that's good stuff. I like, you know, this place needs more toilets. Great, there's another one. Oh, you can apparently change the, okay, good. You can change the look. Great. Thank God. Thank God. We need to get us a mascot. There's other stuff as well, but most importantly, we need some employees. Where'd the old agency's employees go? When the money dried up, they all left. There are some mascots in this town, though, right? Oh yeah, some don't know when to quit. Others want to stay in their hometown. Lots of mascots have abilities like turning different colors, levitating, staying calm under pressure, and so on. We don't got none of those in this town. Well, I can absorb on impact like a mother hecker, but ain't no one breathing fire around these parts. So we're gonna have to make do with I don't want to say dregs, so let's just say misfits. They can't get any other work. We'll need to find them. However, I put the word out online, so maybe we can sit back, sip cocktails, and wait for him to come to us. Hello? I'll have a martini. By the way, tofu. That's my man right there. What's he doing? Tofu, my favorite block of wet stuff. How's it going? I meet you. I see you, no pinky. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry for bothering you. Currently soft, but wants to be firm. God. Oh my God. Composer of most of the game's tracks gifted the soundtrack on Bandcamp because of supporting him on it. So I gifted this game to people in this community. Was gonna gift it to some more, but things came up. So I have to wait till next week. That's really kind of you, Needles. Never stops crying, but that's part of his charm. Treated badly by punks, they need a damn good kicking if you ask Pinky. Not at all. How can we help? I saw online the Mascot agency's open again. You bet it is. This here's the new boss. I think he's killed people. He's the new boss. I think he's killed people. I apologize. Pinky's just a bit overexcited about the agency being open again. See, Pinky, you've made our guests cry. Oh, it's okay. I'm not crying because of you two. I just can't ever stop crying. That's probably because of your moisture. Tofu and I go way back. Used to go to school together. Yeah, everyone there was so cruel except Pinky. Some kids used to give us crap until I found out where they lived. So kids, that was the same level of like feel as the what is it? But Pee-Pee's fucking out on parole or some shit and he's coming to your house. I saw that Pinky posted that the agency was open again, and well, my therapist says I need to try new things, and you've come to the right place. You want to get out there and meet new people and make them happy, right? Well, I'm not sure if your dream is to make a difference in people's lives and crush old men under your boot, and if we're here to help. Hold on, I'm not sure about... Look, we'll give you a salary and a room to stay in. We can offer more as well. Boss, let me explain how this works. When a mascot like Tofu here goes out on a job, they take a percentage of the payment for the job as their wage. If jobs go well, the client pays more and everyone earns more money. When you recruit a mascot, you can choose what percentage of the job payment they get at the end of the job. Obviously, they'll be happier with a higher percentage because the agency will receive less. You can also offer a mascot more perks like time off and guaranteed bonus reviews. We're employee-centric too, so you need to work and make them interested in work for us. Now we got places to be. Let's look at the paperwork. You need to convince a mascot to join your agency. Each mascot will get a share of the money you receive for every job. All right. You get that extra 5% job share. Give them that time off. Job share review. We could do like a bonus. Oh, they need more. Oh, interested. Okay. Maybe a little bit of. Oh, hell yeah! Now, yeah, nice. Do we? Oh, plus 500 fans. Make offer to Tofu for 27% payment from the jobs they complete, plus the selected perks. Once recruited, Tofu can be managed from the agency in the management menu. Hell yeah! Currently soft, but wants to be firm. This is great. I can't believe you're taking a chance on me. I can't wait to get to work. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing to work for us. We'll do our best to achieve all of our dreams. Head to the agency and make yourself at home. Shiori will come and get you when there's a job. Shiori? Last time I saw her, she said she put me in a hot pot. I'm sure she meant that affectionately. Go and chill out in the office. The rotating beds will take your mind off everything. Okay, thanks again for the opportunity. It's about a tofu block walking into a house saying thank you for the opportunity. Oh good, you made the same mistake I did. Have fun with that. What, the paid time off? Or the vacation, which means there's going to be a point where we have no mascot working. Who is Shiori? Why was Tofu scared of her? She takes the mascots out on jobs. Oh, the bonus? Oh, great. She seems scared because of her temper, but she's cooler than most people in this town. She works at the convenience store over the river. She works at a convenience store. How could she take mascots on jobs? That won't be a problem. Let's go. Head back down the hill into the town again. This time hang a right and go across the blue bridge. Remember to head for the red icon on your mini-map if you're not... Oh, man, we were Morrowind for a second. Now we're Oblivion. Now it's bad. Remember, Oblivion bad, Morrowind good until it gets remade. Then Oblivion, my favorite.
The bonus is a minimum of 50 fucking K. What? That's too many money. I can't afford that.
I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah. What? Can I just like hit this? Well, a wallet containing a tier. What did that say? It's okay. We got this, Crooked. Yeah. Nice. Jory works the convenience store on the other side of the river. On the other side of the river. Well, they're dead. Nice.
Hi, Pinky.
Hey, Pinky. Oh, damn, they like Pinky #1 fan. You must be Michi, the new boss. Good to meet you. Word travels fast. Can't believe I'm finally meeting the janitor. Does everyone here know my name? Oh, the cool people. Don't worry, boss man. I'll keep it secret. I'm tight with... Oh, of course she knows them. Jory's one of our employees. Well, our only employee. I used to work for Pinky before she converted the place into a love hotel back when there was work for mascots. She'll handle your mascots or die trying. Angry at a small town, metal as heck, human-shaped missile who could change the world. When the money dried up, I came to work in the convenience store. There was no way I was going to clean up love hotel rooms for free. Shiori's our mascot. That is not a job I would do for free either. Whenever a mascot goes out on a job, Shiori makes sure they get there, and the events run. Or then runs the events. As soon as Pinky messaged to say the agency was back in business, I flipped off my manager and walked out. Ready for work, boss man. My destiny is to work with mascots, not sell 2-day-old grapes in this town. Well, you get, some people might like some 2-day-old food. Crusty old mayors just gave us our business license back. We're just about to speak to some potential clients about some work. Right on. I'll get some stuff in order and get ready for the call. Does your boy here know about the mascot support heroes? Mascot support heroes. Check it, boss man. As well as being the mascot handler, I'm a registered mascot support hero. Sometimes mascots will get in trouble on jobs, you know, getting stuck indoors, fighting a child, vehicular homicide, that kind of thing. Yeah, just those normal things. When that happens, you need to send heroes to help them. If you choose to help, you'll use heroes to give your mascot the boost they need to get through a bad time. You two should become heroes as well. Okay. I'm supposed to be dead. I'll do it. I'm supposed to be dead, and I'll do it. Right on. Remember, each hero has different strengths and weaknesses. You're going to want to find as many heroes as you can, ask around town, and go searching for more hero cards. You never know where you might find a card. Every time I see the hand heart, all I can think of is just like a stream title and just chatting that's just like, come say hi. Running a mascot agency is stranger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, you know, you goddamn punk. Your previous job was beating people to death because they didn't pay a loan back. It's really weird if you ask me. We're just trying to spread some happiness here. You think that's weird? You make me sick. You may have a point. Don't you forget it. Now you even know the only other person to me that wants to help you. Let's go find some work. This town is full of people who want to hire a mascot for an event. They just don't know it yet. The best bet is the shopping street. Oh yeah? Going to shopping street? Where people are shopping? Endo and the shopping association is a shopping association chairman. He's a crusty old geezer, but he'll have work for us. He's always up early. His wife gets him up and forces him out of the house. Just shoves his ass out. Get out. There's their hero card. Great. I love how amazing yet flaccid the little victory fanfare is. It's just a what? Oh shit, you can drift? Damn, dude, I didn't know we were gonna be drifting. All right, now I'm in. As if I wasn't in already. Wait, what? Oh, the little like the dome. Yeah, it's like a just a cover for the. Oh, hang on. There used to be a lot of shops open in here. They've closed over the recent years. Town's been dying. No money to help anyone. Damn. Sad stuff. Get the motor running. Get out on the highway. Looking for a bench. Honestly, I'm glad you pointed out the dome thing, because if I hadn't been paying attention, I probably would have just assumed it was just a weird design decision, because it's a weird game. That actually makes a lot of sense. Would be like that, Endo. Is this someone else you've upset, Pinky? You're damn right. No, sorry, dear. Some people have to come see me. No, I'll be quick. So under the thumb, eh? Please keep your voice down. Sorry, dear. I was talking to someone. Anyway, that last event we hosted with you was a disaster. That wasn't our fault. You're the one who tried to stiff us on payment with a dodgy contract. Ichi, this is Endo. He runs the shopping association in this town. He tried to scam us on a job. Anyway, Endo, we're back in business. What? I thought the mayor shut you down. A man that is continually put upon. How is he expected to run a shopping association in a dying town? Ow. That might be one of the best character descriptions I've ever seen. A man that is continually put upon. How is he expected to run a shopping association in a dying town? How? Oh my god. I'm just gonna start putting that after like every shitty news headline. As he's like, how's a man supposed to stream in this economy? How? Fucking how? Speaking of which, is it true you're planning on reopening all these stores? Where did you hear that? Word is that you're finally getting some of that Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. You've managed to convince people to reopen the old stores. What is the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? Some government subsidy for dying towns like ours to revitalize tourism and industry. No one's seen a single yen of it until now. If you're reopening stores, mascot events are an excellent way to promote them. Oh yeah, that's the way to be. Dude, honestly, if I had to, I'd get a giant ass block of tofu to represent Bitter Bits. And instead of saying anything good about instead of saying anything good about the fact that we've been streaming for like 4,000 years, or that, like, you know, we at least offer mediocrity 5 times a week, I'd be like, Bitter Bits, it's kind of moist. That's it. Solid. That's it. That's all you get. It's kind of moist. Sorry, dear, I'll be done soon. Mascot agency's under new management. We're doing things differently now. Pinky's taking less of a customer-facing role. Really? We can help you turn this place around. You know we can. The bookshop's about to open. This is an old friend of mine, so please don't mess it up. It says you're versatile and pressure improves your texture. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate it. Bless you for the kind words, weirdly enough, relative to tofu. What am I playing? Erica, you would actually probably really like this game. This might be like absolutely up your alley. You should watch for a bit and tell me if you want it. It's a game where you're an ex-Yakuza who basically gets banished to a fucking town of misfit mascots who are weird as hell. And that is true. You are busy fighting the patriarchy, and I'm very proud of you. Not even as a joke. Very, very proud of you. We can't talk about that too much. Colored orange, crossover with Bit, expressed through Mascot. Oh yeah, dude, that would be sweet. The orange tofu just looks like he's been just soiled by turmeric. I just got a 50 on a marketing quiz. I'm gonna make 50 peanut butter sandwiches now. Okay, film it. Film the entire thing, all 50. Yeah, I told you he was a crusty old geezer. As long as he can give us work, it doesn't matter. Whatever you say, boss. I'll take it through the next steps in the truck. Now, this has had a great sense of humor so far. Like, it's got a lot of character and personality. Now we have a job client and job location unlocked. We'll start getting job requests coming in. You'll see notifications about job requests in the top right of the HUD. The bar at the top left of the HUD also shows how many open job offers you have and how many jobs are currently in progress. Open the management menu to view and accept your jobs. The button prompt for the management menu is on the top left of your HUD. Each job requires 1 mascot. If you don't have any spare mascots, wait until one finishes their current job or find another one to recruit. Job offers stick around, so don't worry about accepting them immediately if you don't have a spare mascot. Jobs we prefer mascot type they want. Don't worry if you don't have a mascot of that type, all it gets you is a bonus reward. You can still do the job. Got it. Let's explore town, look for more potential. Some people should be waking up now. It's a lovely sunny morning to do some business. Oh, new client. Oh, right. Wrong buttons. Turning over a new page. I don't even know what the actual rule. Oh, that's not bad. And tofu was made for this shit. Whose mascot to send on the job matches the type will improve the job performance. Of the management menu. That fucking little. Like I said, it's so hilariously just like flaccid and yet perfect. Oh my god, I barely got the move. You just sent a mascot on the first job in the glorious rise to the top of the business world. Jobs take a certain amount of time to complete. During that time, the mascot's unavailable for any other work. Nori will get them to the job location and run the event on behalf of the client. Didn't it say you could manage them anyway? Like, can't we like change their perks? Or is that not something you can change after they've been hired? Can we not pull like the American job market on them? You know, even if Sass was able to make 50 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, it would never beat that one time that Ebawera made one, soaked it in water, and then ate it. Which, I mean, that was impressive. I did say, who amongst you is brave enough to soak? What is Stamp Rally? Oh. Stamp showing that you visited the covered shopping street. Did you go on a shopping spree? Yeah, I did. Not do that.
All right, dude, we got some beaten up money.
What the hell is this? We haven't had a festival here for a while now. My family used to fund festivals. We pay for floats and food stalls. Good way to stop locals from squealing on you. Thank you. Yes, you're right. I'm assuming I'm not allowed in here yet, because... Yeah, this is just Dondoko Island again. You just picking up anything you find? That's some kind of town renovation plan or something. It might be useful if this is a tourist location that might need might be a need for mascot events. Might also be a load of crap that you're wasting my damn time with. Thanks, Pinky. I appreciate that. Tip: things sure would be better if this was a tourist destination that wanted to host mascot event. Thank you. We've definitely covered this. Oh God, you know what's weird is like, oh dude, smash the old order. Oh boy, you get extra fans for that. Not shy about showing off your tattoos, are you? It is who I am. Everybody's gonna see a Yakuza coming a mile off. So be it. This is non-negotiable. Excuse me, I need to... But anyway, what I was gonna say is, like, when games actually give me the ability to do, like, weird-ass shit, like jump in the car, I feel like I'm, like, less inclined to do it than I would be to try to do it in some weird-ass indie game. Because that's like, oh, that's intended? Well, I guess I'll just use it when I need to, then. It's like, yeah, I guess I'll just do it when I need to. Holy shit, this place is big. This is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. You think I can kickflip that vehicle over there? Okay. Just got home from taking small human to Minecraft. How do? Better question is, how was the craft? Tofu needs help. What? Do you want to help Tofu? Yeah, I mean, we can. Like, what's wrong? Boss man, we got trouble. I'm on a job and this damn mascot's caused a mess. Here's the deal. If a mascot gets in trouble on a job, you need to decide whether you want to help him or not. You can choose to ignore the cry for help, but that's not very cool. If you help them, you'll need to choose which heroes will be best to get them through their hour of need. All the mascot events are streamed online, so I'll send you a link you can watch the show. When the mascot gets in trouble, you just choose which heroes to use. If the heroes manage to help the mascot, they'll get a mascot out of the trouble, and everyone goes home happy. If you don't help, or the heroes fall, or fail, the mascot will still complete the job, but the clients won't pay as much. Mascot will be unhappy and get fewer stat boosts since they messed up. Anyway, boss man, that's the deal. Want me to go through it again? Got it. We only have one hero anyway to help out Tofu. Welcome to another mascot event live stream. I'm your host for today. It's Mike Miller. I may be in the studio in Tokyo, but I'm hosting every live stream of every mascot event in every town. Promise mascot agencies open and their mascots are already out doing events. Every event starts with the mascot handle introducing the mascot to the crowd. That's some good W's over there. I like that. Some good text. This should have just been like, here, we link it to your Twitch chat if you have it, and it's just gonna pump it straight into the game. Tofu's about to explode into the limelight. This is the moment that makes or breaks the mascot event. Go get him. I knew it. Knew they were gonna get fucking stuck in the door. Oh no, Tofu's stuck. What a small door. How is a mascot supposed to fit through? This mascot event is the most important thing in the world. We need heroes. Tofu versus normal size door. Mascots get into trouble on the job. To get the max rewards, they need to overcome the obstacles. Defeat the obstacle by reducing its health. A mascot's stats will deal damage first, making sure your mascots are happy, popular, motivated will increase the damage given. Each hero deals damage to the obstacle. They all have strengths and weaknesses of different obstacle types. Start the game with 2 actions and lose when you run actions if you haven't defeated the obstacle. Try playing one of your cards. Okay, so I guess Pinky would be the play on this one. Hero card costs 1 action, so your remaining actions have been reduced by 1. Yeah, which I mean, obviously it's not gonna. They're pretty shitty if you just straight up lose. They'll be like, all right, cool, I lost it. That's good. They made it. Wow, what a success. Tofu managed to defeat the door. Those heroes really helped. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Good job, Tofu. The power of heroes really is something. Look at that. It's a pretty big day for Tofu, man. Oh, well. Hey boss, this is the first job of one of your mascots is completed. I'll show you the detailed results. Future jobs completed will appear in completed section so they don't keep interrupting your driving. Isn't that kind? Okay boss, that's our first mascot job done. We're hurtling towards our dream now. When a job is completed, you get rewards like money. New fans and mascots improve their popularity. They may also get some life satisfaction. I need to tell you something extremely important. Go on. If you're ever not sure what to do, you can hit the big old ass pinky button. I've got loads of advice and thoughts on what you can do to improve the business. However, I've discovered that people have an extreme distaste for my unsolicited opinion, so I now only give advice when you press that button. Don't forget about that button if you're wondering about this whole of town without any idea what to do. Have you got it? Use the ass pinky button anytime you're not sure what to do. Got it. Good. Some people still haven't used it despite me telling them quite clearly that they should. Don't be like that. That's pretty good. Speaking of which, I've got a bad feeling about jobs getting more difficult with us needing more heroes. Won't you and Shiori be enough? Our mascots are going to step into the fires of hell. They're going to stare death in the face. They are going to... I get it. What do we need to do? There's a local hero called Captain Sign. Let's go see him. I'm marking it as a critical quest because it's hella important. He hangs out on a weird wooden platform overlooking the town near the agency. Let's go make some money and get you back in Shimazu's good books. Holy shit. From the minor amount of research I did on the team that made this, I think it was 2 dudes in the UK that started this company. They made some game before this. I can't remember the name of it, but apparently it was also pretty well received. So pretty well received. Got it. What is that out there? Dude, that's scary. I like that. Very frightening. Just kind of noodling around. Go and see Captain Sign on his weird wooden platform near the agency. Explore the town to find more mascots to recruit. Town feels like it's stuck in the Showa period. Good, right? Okay, cool. I just thought I'm good, right? Oh my god. Oh, is it Paradise? Yeah, Paradise Killer. There you go. Ooh. The reward of being able to just run over signs. Like, here you go, just run that shit over. I was trying to get in there because there's something. Oh, there we go. Is that a new? That's another mascot. Who the hell is this? What cursed creature is this? Oh. Is that like a honey urine stained creature? What is that? Okay, Tororo, whatever you filthy beast. What's up, man? She already told us you're looking for work. I thought you had a job already. Get lost, Pinky. Hates AV pixelation. Oh, man.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Oh, thank you, Steve, for gifted rule of thumb. You know, it didn't have to be named that. You didn't have to say those words. What do you do in a town that doesn't serve your interest? Get damn mad. That's what. He hasn't done anything about it, though. Don't be like that. What the hell are you covered in anyway? It looks like yam. Grated, sticky yam. I've been running cooking classes for the elderly here, and all I want is plain food that they don't have to chew. Sounds like you're not enjoying the job. I'm so sick of yam. I have to see it all day, every day at work, in the mirror. Yam does suck pretty hard. Mom was a yam, my dad was a cat, so here I am. I'm a damn yam cat, and I'm sick of making no money in this town. I need a second job. I hate it. Yam is so humble and pure. Why couldn't I have been born as something glamorous, like chocolate or champagne, caviar? Weren't you always into hardcore adult video? Almost no pixelation. Now we're talking. No one wants to talk about AV here, though. I want to get my yam in the door. I'll get my yam in the door. Jesus Christ. If you want to promote AV, you should. I'd love to, but there's no AV industry in this town, and I've got no money to start anything. I can move to the city, but I can't afford it. Yam doesn't pay. I'd love to be a mascot for the adult entertainment industry. My dream is to be a star. I used to sell counterfeit adult DVDs out of my truck. Yeah, he left! It's about that fan then. You got he left! I was young and running a small crew. It was a good way to make money. The local shop used to give us a cut. They could have used a mascot like you. You thought about working behind the scenes first to get a feel for the distribution side of things? I want to promote safe AV consumption and start a new streaming site where everyone gets paid fairly for producing safe AV. We can help with that. How? There's no AV industry in this stupid town. The old adult shop rarely opens now. I'm sure they could use a mascot. They must have all kinds of connections to that world. Come and work for us. We can match you up with them. And then you can start getting your name out there. If you're convinced this will help me promote AV. Oh yeah, dude, let me tell you. Okay, so apparently we don't want to do the bonus. So we'll do job share review, maybe some time off. Okay, so I guess as long as you get them into... I'm just trying to see what the stats actually changed from, because it's what, 21 and 8 there. Okay, so it does actually go up with the bars, so it's not just like the thresholds. We'll just go with that. That should be fine. I hate you so much, Yam Cat. I'll get straight to work. Yeah, get straight to work, please. Please do that. What now? My grandma said these apartments were a big deal when they were built. There are a lot of this style apartments in the outskirts of the city. They all look old now. Yeah. We'll get that vending machine. I can get some green tea. Ooh. 20% chance of avoiding an incident. That's pretty nice. This one is a 10% chance of avoiding an incident and a chance to refill the stamina. It looks like the glistening electrolyte's a little bit more well-rounded. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. We'll just grab like 3 for the time being and see how it goes. There's some extra yen over here. I'm not calling him Comcat. I'm not doing it. I can't do this. I can't. My brain, I just can't do it.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Why 8 in particular? Need to round that number out. Wait, yours? I'll take Sperm Neko is pretty terrifying, but I'll take either one. Vibing Star. You ever think about just walking in the distance and never coming back? Wow. It no longer shows me the numbers, Steve. I don't know why it does, because you know, I guess that's just not information that I need. I mean, this is just a straight up Twitch. Whatever. I don't know why it wouldn't. No, it requires walking. Unreal, Sass. You trying to roll? Why is it just doing the ASCII? What's up with that? Perfect camera effect for that sentence. Maybe it's Has it only been ASCII, or have I just gotten lucky looking back every time and it's just all ASCII all the way down? Thank you, Steve, for the 8 gifted subs, putting us up to 11 subs for the night, and thank you for the $2 from Jigakuro earlier, which had a link, which we will check soon. Thank you guys for keeping this show in business and keeping us away from those sponsorships. Even though realistically, if we were at the point where I need to do sponsorship to keep the show in business, I'd probably just close up shop because I'd be like, fuck this shit, I'm not doing that. Well, there's the rainbow thing, so I guess that's try to show some enthusiasm. I'm gonna try a new look. You need to support me in these things. Good grief. Good look. Good job. Good job, Pinky. I'm proud of you. Bagging it up. Bagging it up. Bagging it up, dude. I like the way that they do like people in the town. They just do like the weird like little cardboard cutout silhouette. It's like an interesting. I always find it like fascinating when people come up with like weird different ways to handle. I wouldn't call it like populating the city, but I guess that is kind of what it, I mean, like it is in this case. Hang on, I was gonna see what, can I like jump up in the air and like get this floating group of dead children? Sure can. I cleanse the sin. You know, weirdly enough, like visually though, this is like what I wish like Deadly Prem 2 would kind of look like. Then again, I kind of wish Deadly Prem 2 was like even remotely good, because it isn't. It sucks. It sucks. It is big donkey butt. Oh. Returning gates are bonuses and well worth stopping. Well, good. I'll do it then. Dueler Remix anime DVD set. DVD set of Dueler Remix, a popular anime about two samurai with a musical influence. Find the owner and return this item. What if I want to return it? What if I want it? What if I just want to keep it? Did we pass one a minute ago? I'm assuming we did. What? Well, that's what you get, kids. Look away for 2 seconds and then you get into an accident. That's how it goes. Run! They're probably fine, right? Oh, okay, so there's one of those gates. One of those gates is over here. Whoa. What the bamboo hell is this? Is it just a Shiba just chilling in the back of that house? It's another one, too. Look at that. You got a black and tan. You got a red. Oh, we're janitorialing these. Okay. That fucking music. Good shit. Popularity bonus. Provide a small bonus. Popularity mascots earned from completing jobs. All right. I like how big is like, ah! Look when you run into shit. Just that scream. Just, ah! And now the dogs are chasing us. Get him! Well. There we go. Got it. Damn, dude, that was a good luck charm. Oh my god. Man, I need this shit. It's shit. Dude, I wanna pop a fatty on this and knock like a sweet 360 out or something. Like I'm playing a game of Tony. Wow, that had a decent amount of cash in it. We should make sure that we have enough money for Tofu's bonus, which I don't think we can change. Yeah, there are, Erica. Most of the time, if you're like scrubbing metadata and shit like that, you probably want to do like probably just want to back up everything to a pawn tutor and do it that way. No, maybe a little bit faster. What if I can make it up this bad boy? I haven't used the boost too much. Oh, got it. Oh shit, it's Sign Man. That's true, you're right. I should have known. Damn, look at Captain Sign. He's like that one Digimon I said existed one time, but didn't really. Captain Sign at your service. You must be Pinky, we've heard about you. The hero of road safety, look both ways. you don't have road safety, you don't have much. Citizens, be vigilant, but be reassured. Captain Sign will protect you. Only good things, I hope. The mascot support heroes strive to see the good in everyone. It's Matsumoto contacted us and told us that the promised mascot agency had opened. What's with the outfit? Every mascot support hero aims to be the paragon of justice. Or a paragon of justice, kindness, and safety in our community. A particular concern is road safety. With safe roads, we can have safe fun, and mascots can do their job safely. My platform here allows me to see out across the town. I can spot citizens in need of traffic assistance and rush to their aid. I cannot be a mascot, but I still want to be a character that people can rally around. That's pretty cool. I'm here to help you on your rise to the top of the Mascot Agency rankings. Please feel free to call on me at any time Mascot's in trouble. I look forward to working with you. No thanks are necessary. It is my duty. How the hell does Captain Sign look cooler than like half the people that would be created for like a hero of a game nowadays anyway? Captain Sign looks fucking sick. He gonna whoop some ass. I'm the only costumed hero in town, unfortunately. This is a small town. There's not much need for us. However, some costume heroes have left their hero cards out in town for you to find. I also have some that you can purchase. If you can find them, they will lend your aid to mascots when tragedy strikes. By the way, did you know you can level up heroes? Each time you find a hero card of the same hero, they level up. Try exploring. I have hidden my cards around the world, waiting for them to be found by someone that will appreciate the power of a hero. And how else can I help you? Perhaps some items to aid you. Yeah, Captain Sign. I need some items right now, if you wouldn't mind. I just love if you don't have safety, you don't have much. Oh shit. Oh, he's telling us about mascot help items. Okay. Okay. So this is like the stuff we the stuff we got from the vending machine. That makes sense. All right, good. I was gonna talk to him again because I didn't actually check. No! I didn't realize we went backward. I thought somehow the truck had turned around. However, it didn't. So, kind of just drove off the edge. That's okay. We're good. We made it. We're alive. Ish. Nice. Pinky, give me a second. I will ask you a question here in just a moment. I have to go back to talk to this man. Captain Sign, I must view your inventory. Alright, so he's got the truck sticker. We got bottled Ningen card. Okay, we got okay, so it's a decent amount. Oh, what is this? Addictive manga. One of the ultimate treats in life is finishing your work for the day and sitting down with a manga. Promise of this will get you through the day. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, we could try. It's only like 600. We can give it a shot. I'm cool. Nothing like sitting down and enjoying a warm, wet manga. Oh my god. I like how Pinky just sits there like, yeah, this is fine. This is all just normal stuff. Yeah. But let me open this shrine. I'm trying to get some clean on. You get some more stickers for your truck as you unlock more characters. Oh, that's good. That's the sound I make as soon as I start backing up VODs again. And I see that there's like 400 million left. Yep, his buddy's a severed Pinky. There was another dude, that was her father that was an asshole that worked back in the, worked back at the headquarters for the Yakuza at the beginning of the game. Oh, what is this? Classy flower, a nice people-pleasing floral design for when you need to be on good behavior. Get you a new design. That's nice. That's nice. You feeling good? You feeling good? Good. Dead children. Shit. Because you know that's what all these curses are in Japan. It's 100% just like a trove of dead children. Office water supply upgraded. Office water improvement plan. The water in the agency is always cold and tastes weird. People need a drink. I love it's always cold and tastes weird. Guess you finally got diagnosed and can now properly focus for at least 4 hours a day. Oh, nice, no? I actually, with what, like ADHD stuff? Yeah, I finally... Actually, it was a couple years ago. I don't know if you were around for it, but yeah, I finally realized that was what I was dealing with too, so... That was pretty dang handy. You know me, boss? I was thinking of other people. I drew up a load of plans for improving the agency for our employees. You're lying. Boss, I promise I was only thinking of others when I planned to get super fast internet and premium bottled water through... Boss, I promise. What? Oh my god. Why are you just lying about the town in these weird pillows? Or why are they just lying about the town in these weird pillows? I had to think fast when the mayor shut us down and just had to destroy a lot of paperwork. I shoved the plans into a load of pinky life-size body pillows that didn't sell. Good grief. Stop dawdling and go improve the agency. Thank you. That's good, dude. It is like crazy whenever it's been something that's been bugging you for like a long time and just finally get something that can help. Because it's like a complicated thing. Because it's like it's not that you're like we talked about this like a couple years ago. It's like it's not that you're excited. It's like, oh hey, like what? Like, it's like this weirdly complicated thing because you're like, I'm gonna go to that here in a second. Because it's like being able to put kind of the two things together and be like, oh okay, you know, this is like why I've been having trouble with X, Y, or Z. Like it makes more sense now or whatever, you know. So it's just it's a decent feeling. I wonder if I can get in there. This is known as the bad part of town. The buildings are run down and most people don't have much money. Doesn't mean a place is bad. I agree. Oh, okay. Well, that's the end of that conversation. All right. Dude, that was honestly so a long time ago. I was working. I was actually working at Butt Buy, and I was working a really long ass shift. And I'm not normally one to be like, yo dog, you want some drug? And I'm like, yeah. But a friend of mine at the time was like, damn dude, he's like, you're gonna be here for like 80 million hours? He's like, do you want like a, he knew I was like already tired. He's like, did you want to try like an Adderall or whatever? And I was like, whatever, like fucking who gives a shit. And I wonder if I can kickflip off this car into that. And in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have done that, but I was like, yeah, fucking whatever. So he broke me off like a half of one, and it was hilarious because he comes back after like he comes back after like a little bit. He's like, how you doing? I was like, oh, I was like, I feel pretty good. He's like, you're not feeling like jittery or anything? And I was like, no. I was like, actually, damn dude, we grinding it. No! Oh my god. I was up there. I need this. He's like, you're not like feeling like jittery or anything like that? I was like, nah, I actually feel like, and I remember, I was just sitting there kind of talking about it. I was like, is this what normal people feel? Like what people feel like normally? And he's like, what does that mean? I was like, is this what it's like to just wake up with like a normal level of like energy and like whatever? And he's just like, that's like the most depressing thing I've ever heard. I was like, oh. I'm like, were you expecting me to be like, bro, I'm fucking buzzing? Like, no. I was just like, wow, I feel regular. So that was, that should have probably been like a key indicator. But yeah, it took several years for me to like finally get to the doctor and start getting screened for ADHD. So, which of course presents itself very differently for like different people. It's not that I couldn't like focus on multiple things at once or anything like that. It was mainly that like I was very bad at when there were like multiple things that would be of like pertinence or importance or whatever, that like I found it hard to like focus on or to give like 50% to each thing, because like I felt like if I wasn't giving like 100%, I just like gave up. Really weird. Very weird feeling. Dude, I was 100% up there and I fucked up. I should have just backed up off that thing. You know, I'm glad you said Tony Hawk sound, Nom, because that's exactly what I was thinking. But yeah, dude, it is like actually crazy sometimes when you get the right thing. I'm not just saying like, yo, just drugs fix everything. But like, if there's like something going on with you and it's just one of those situations where you know, it's like such a dramatic like change. Oh yeah, oh, come on. But You know, so it's one of those situations where it's like you finally feel like... The thing that really pissed me off about it, honestly, was like... Whoop! Was feeling like... I hated the fact that, like, during high school and shit, that, like... I feel like I had been operating at, like, a disadvantage for so long. But we made it. Oh, hell yeah, Bloody Heart. A bit edgy, mixing gore and cute heart. Going to punk shows. There you go. Good job, Pinky. Here you go. Get new style. A lot of strays. Weird that it's wearing a train conductor's hat, though. Oh, it's a little cat! I'm sure someone's gonna want us to do something about this at some point. At some point. Oh, is this a task for later with the train conductor cat? I'd imagine, like, once you actually open up this area. Fuck yeah. Cleanse that sin. I don't think there was anything over there. Like, I think that was it. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Well. Got it. Got it. Got it. Alright. Alright. Wait, there was other stuff back there that I missed. Shit. I should have checked. That's okay, we can come back later. Let's go check out whatever this is. Oh, look at that! It's a strong Daikon plant. Daikon plant that's managed to burst through a cigarette pavement. Or a concrete pavement. That's good growing. Now that's good growing. Get the motor running. Get out on the highway. Looking for a benchum. And whatever come by way. Yeah, cigarette pavement. Can you imagine an entire pavement full of cigarette? Or there's that one guy that we gave that one... Remember that homeless dude in Yakuza that we gave a cigarette to? That he's like, my good man, I need some food. And I'm like, would you like a wet cigarette? Dude, we're getting in there on these shrines, man. Oh, agency fan boost, prize. Fan. Oh, look at that, man. Look at that. I'm really glad that the mascot jobs thing doesn't have like a timer on it, because that was pretty cool. They didn't do that. I guess we need to find. Well, I guess we were gonna find another. I know I need to ask Pinky for help. I know. I know. Are you fucking kidding me? That is true. I probably should send somebody out on that job. Oh, I guess this one's gonna be for. Oh, well, actually, no. Tofu's still the way to go here. Let's give them the addictive manga and see if that helps us not have to send a hero on the job. Maybe we'll get lucky. Apparently, also there were more cards that we needed to purchase from what's his butt. Need some advice, boss? This is a weird job after all. No, it's not. I'm glad you asked. The water in the office could be better, but give us better productivity if people are spending less time on the toilet. Maybe head back to the agency. Okay, we'll check again here in a minute. Oh my god. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm just saying, like, that's next on the goal sheet. Oh god. Oh damn, there's more spirits floating around up there. Damn you, spirits. Spirits that haunt this house. Tell me, what was we talking about? Speaking of, got a referral for a different, what is that? I can either appease the insurance gods and try one of those DMARDs, or hopefully just get to skip to biologic and maybe not be in constant pain. Yeah, I hope that they, oh, rheumatologist is what rheum was. That's good. I'm glad. That shit's still crazy. Like, oh yeah, you can have this drug that'll work if the insurance company says it's okay. It'd be like, oh yeah, they're the doctor. They're the medical professionals after all. So it's a good thing. Cleaning up. God, the fucking sound of that is killing me. Oh, yeah, we got 51 fans for that one. All right. Merchandise delivery money provides a small bonus to money earned from selling merchandise. So looks like you get a couple bonuses from doing these. Alright, what about jobs? How do we get more work? Alright, let's see. Other than everything, it depends on your view on speed, comfort, and bare minimum functionality. Look, let's just go see him. He might have work for us at least. Okay, so that was the... We gotta go see Endo. She already says that there's a goth mascot that hangs out at the graveyard. Their name's Kofun. The graveyard's near the rice fields. Alright, game on. Get them on a run. Get on the highway. Oh god. What are they doing up here? Hey boss man, how you doing? I'm good. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm great. So happy I got this job. Thank you for helping thank you for your help finding mascots around town. What can I help with? Oh my god. Got town quests. Is there anything I can do to help you? Help me? No, I've got something for you to do though. You enjoying our little town? I'm not used to being in the countryside. The air feels nicer here than the city. Heck yeah, it does. You taking in the sights? I've been showing them around. Awesome. I think it'd be really rude if you came to a new town and didn't take in the sights. Don't you agree? Why don't you participate in some stamp rallies around town? You think you're better than a stamp rally, you goddamn city boy? You want to take a trip to the bottom of the ocean? Yeah, Michi, you think you're better than us? That isn't what I'm saying. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Good, you better watch your attitude. You better watch it. Oh my god. Okay, so they want the agency fame to be higher, which is fair. Wait, what was this over here with the... Oh, well, this is just the agency, duh. I get... Shit. I guess let me go see... Because we have no additional jobs right now. Let me go see, Let's see if we can find the graveyard goth mascot. Probably haven't been drifting as much as I should either. I got like super turned around. I didn't realize this is where we were before when we were talking to what's his butt. Oh look, more music. Straight to the Sea. A new music track has automatically been added to the playlist. Perfect. A mascot help item saved a mascot. Turn it over to pay. Oh wow, they actually did help themselves. Holy shit. Nice. Fuck is this? Oh, okay. Little Okami running out of there. That's nice. Hey, get back here. Oh man. What the heck's happening here? It took my invention plans. I'm sorry. Can I help you folks? We're from the newly opened Promise Mascot Agency. My name is Michi and this is Pinky. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Jose Fujikawa. Dreams of drift racing. The happiest guy in town, a loving family man. Looks like he could build anything. Mountain spirits are angry with me. Those foxes just took all my invention plans. The spirits are angry with you. I like spooky stuff, and years ago I read some strange rumors about Katsumaki on the internet. I went to investigate, and ever since the spirits have been angry with me. Those foxes keep taking stuff from me. It's messed up. It's okay, life's full of ups and downs. I just need ups and downs. I just need to offer something to the spirits. I'm sorry, you're probably not here to listen to me talk about this. What did the foxes take? Well, I'm a mechanic in my day job. I also like to tinker in my own time. Came up with a few different methods to modify vehicles in new ways. Go on. Well, these aren't really legal. We ain't narcs. We ain't narcs, dude. I found a new way to squeeze more performance out of old-style engines like the one in your truck. I also invented some stranger modifications, a launcher system, control from the cab, and a glider mode. Hold on, you said you could make it glide? Oh, yes, and act like a boat on water. If you got those plans back, I can make a truck faster, let you launch projectiles, and mod it to travel by sea and air. Very efficient, but not entirely legal. That all sounds perfect. This old truck is just a piece of junk, and it's about time it had some upgrades. My truck is fine. It doesn't need upgrading. I don't have whatever brain virus you have that makes you think that, so trust me when I say wrong. This truck can barely make it up a hill. It can definitely can't pick up hot babes or compete in drift races. We don't need to do either of those things. Shut up. Michi, I know that you replaced intimate companionship in your life with loving this truck, but it's not cool. You need help, and if you ask me, I didn't. We need to put more nitrous boosts in here to get some kind of railgun and destroy obstacles and make this piece of junk amphibious. No, we don't. Jose, if we find your invention plans and let you experiment on this old banger, can we count on you to be a client of the Promised Mascot Agency? Peach, I'm doing business here. Sure, my kids love mascots. Besides, this place definitely needs a boost in business. Hot. Damn. You know those foxes are involved in illegal street racing. You know that shit is true. We specialize in tuning drift cars. People from all over Kyushu come to see us. How are you gonna catch the foxes, though? You leave that to us, sweet stuff. Don't suppose you want to become a mascot support hero, do you? I'm sure Mr. Fujikawa has more important things to do. A hero? I am used to running around after my kids. They're little terrors. Sure, I'll be a hero for you. It's the least I can do if you're going to give me a chance to try out my inventions. Hot damn. This guy just loves offering to help people. He's really taken to trying to make this town better. So if you got shopping or laundry or whatever, just let him know. I do have something I need help with. I'm a fan of all the ghost stories here in Kasumachi. Is it Kasumachi or Katsumaki? I can't remember what the fuck they said. There's so many legends and strange tales. I collect lots of occult stuff about the town, like newspaper articles and magazines. One of my favorite ghost hunters came to town a few years ago to research some local locations. She found out a lot of information. Unfortunately, she lost some of her notes in town. I really want to find them, but I don't have the time since I'm so busy with work and my family. I do. They were about the haunted tunnel, the apartment block with the red lights inside, District S, the train station girl, and the, what is that? Oh my god. Tsuchinoko. Do you know about any of these, Pinky? I've heard of them, but I don't know the details. By the way, what's a Tsuchinoko? It's a mythical snake that supposedly lives in Japan. Do you want us to catch a snake? Not at all. I don't want to disturb the creature. I just want Miss. Oh, Miss Noguchi's notes on. I did not understand what the hell was happening. She's the ghost hunter I mentioned. Maybe you've seen her on TV. I can't say that I have. We'll see if we can find those notes for you. All right. I can't believe this game's only like 25 bucks. This is nuts. You want us to come back here with him? I'll come to you. Give me a call. I'll head right over. All right. Yeah, but I get hype for Magical Snack. Sometimes that's all you need. Oh shit, there's a job available? Oh, this is drifting into your heart. Relatively low difficulty. Apparently tofu is not the way to go, but our Yam Cat is doing all right. We're gonna give him the electrolyte bottle and see if that fixes any of the chances that he's gonna fuck up, which is probably not the case, but whatever. Now, well, I have to, I mean, yeah, I have to find any in the first place, because I don't know if, well, of course we haven't seen any yet. We literally just unlocked that. The foxes are quite literally only just running around as of now. I'm sure catching them is going to be a nightmare, too. Get the motor running. Get out on the highway. Whoa. You went to school here? Yeah, lots of troublemakers here. This town doesn't have a lot of kids. Wait, what? Did it say just the town didn't have a lot of kids? Something? Night school. What are they doing here? I thought they were on a job. What happened to that? Oh, a lot for kids to do. Yeah, I did not read that correctly. Nice. Big jumping. Bold design for bold people would probably make a good skateboard deck. Oh, hey, they're done with drifting into your... Wait. Oh, no. They use the item to help save themselves. Good. Good. Oh, shit! There's a bug! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's okay, we can do this. Just gotta follow that chromatic aberration. Oh, get him! Got him. You can catch it at specific quests in Monster Hunter World too. Oh wow. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we found one of his plans. All right. Thanks for finding this. No problem. What's this one do? This will give you some extra speed. Getting more speed out of trucks like yours can be difficult. However, I came up with a few hose modifications to get you going faster. Awesome. I enjoy leisurely drives as much as the next person, but this truck could do with more juice. Alrighty, I'll get it installed. Hell yeah. Done. Hope this helps you build your dreams. Thank you for your help. Thanks, dude. I'll see you later. All right. The truck is now faster. Time is money. The rough and tumble world of Mascot management waits for no one. Hell yeah. Give me that top speed. There's a good rumor about a girl that got on the last train out of Casamachi. She called her dad after the train stopped at the station she'd never heard of. That station didn't exist on any map. He had no idea where she was and never found her. People say you can see her ghost here at night. Wop, bum, bum. Which is, that sounds like, maybe that dead person will make a good mascot. That's certainly a sentence I just said. Hey. God, I love that little dude. I love the little Batman. Train Station Girl Occult Notes, a notebook about a legend of the train station girl. Deliver this to a fan of the occult. All right. Oh, what is this? Ooh, you know what though? The train conductor cat could probably come here, and that dude already has train conductor cat. So.
Konnichiwa.
Go to Kasamachi Station. Nice to meet you. My name is Mori, and this is Tora. A lifelong train fan, inherited the role of station master from his father. Tora is always employee of the month. Isn't Tora the actual name of the train station cat that existed? Nice to meet you. My name is Michi, and this is Pinky. It's been a long time since we last saw each other, Pinky. Time drifts by, doesn't it? I apologize for any poor behavior that Pinky may have shown you before. Hey! Oh, that's not the case at all. We used to come to the station with young Miss Matsumoto. Trains are cool, and your dad always had some candy for us. He was always very fond of the kids who like trains. What brings you to see me after all this time? Would you like some candy? Hell yeah! No, you'll just get all hyper in the back of the truck. The two already? I see. That takes me back. Is Miss Matsumoto working with you again? Yeah, we're operating under a new name, the Promise Mascot Agency. How wonderful. It's been so long since the agency was open. There's several train cats, but I think that was one of them. Tora's a kind of common cat name. Well, I'm trying to remember, like, the really... Because there was the really prominent one. That was, like, all over, like, the... I guess very popular on the internet for a while. Tama, maybe? Maybe that was it. Well, we always want to offer a helping hand and part of the strays that arrive in town. Thank you. I appreciate you showing kindness to a stranger like me. You'll come to learn that this town is the end of the line. It's kind of a limbo. It's the last station on this line in more ways than one. Some spirits, outcasts, and strays disembark at this town. Others are content to linger here, never making an onward journey. This town is a strange place. The boundaries between realms are thinner here. I've always felt like I'm locked in a battle between good and evil, like I'm the last line of defense against a legion of unspeakable spirits. Don't suppose you want to host mascot events, do you? I wish I could. I'm sorry to say the station's been closed for a while now. The mayor sabotaged the tourism industry here in order to strengthen his case for receiving the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. He conspired with the train company to shut the line down due to lack of customers. His plan worked, and the town received the funds. However, the last train pulled out of the station still hasn't returned. Why are you still here? I'm trying to keep this station maintained and in good shape. I was born in this town, and my father was the station master before me. I've always loved this station and the trains it visited. I used to play here a lot while he was working. Stations connect us to each other. The world turns, as do the wheels on the train carriage. I don't have a lot to remember my father by, but I still want to keep the station as nice as I can. How do we get the train line running again? I apologize, but I don't think we can. This guy doesn't like being told he can't do something. We'll get it sorted. Let me bottom line it for you. We need customers, and if you promise to give our mascots work, we'll help you get the station open again. You would do that for us? We need to make a success out of this business, and there ain't no crusty old geezers that can stop us. I apologize for needing to lean on you for help. I am ashamed that I have not been able to live with my father's memory. Alright. Oh, he also has mascot help items. You got bento boxes? Alright. Look at that, man. You got that onigiri? You got that, what the fuck that is? Oh, these are just like cards for him. We'll try one of these. I guess we'll get a couple to... That's very, very expensive for right now. What about being a mascot support hero? I'm too old for that. Come on, you'd be a great hero. You used to making sure things run on time and directing people and stuff. Mascots need some help with that. They need the authority figure in white gloves, giving them a bit of direction. You mean the role would be similar to directing train arrivals and departures? I bet you itching to tell people which line to stand behind. Well then, I'll give it a try. See if I can conduct them to success. That cat.
はい黄色い線の内側にお下がりください
Alright. Oh, now he's got a quest too, because of course he does. I have something I need help with. This is Tora. I've had her for years. She was a stray that started hanging around the station. I fed her, and she decided not to leave. A couple of years ago, he had a litter of kittens. They all eventually took off. Okay. They all have the same hats. People have told me they've seen the cats in District S near the mines, hot spring resort, up at Momo Farm, and in the old town. Okay, so that was where the cat needs to go. So they sure are always employee of the month, as they should be. As is the way. Hardy child plant. Hardy looking child plant. Grows well in the sun. Apparently we need to get these to a farmer. Okay. Oh. What is this? I could probably snoodle in there. Yeah. Hang on a second. Cats are being jerks. Oh. I love sitting down and seeing I can snoodle in there, loud crashing. Just smashing your way in. Be like, and here comes the loud crashing noise. I'm glad I looked up and saw that Gary has brought you the motto. He knows you really need more power and motivation. Say thank you to Gary. Oh my god. How's this been going? It's been going good. It's a really cool little game so far. Pretty dang cool. I was gonna check something, but I don't remember what it was. So, oh yeah, Jigakuro's link from earlier. The funny image for whenever you feel like it. I'm gonna try to dig the copy pasta out of there. Got it. Okay, so I found the most incredible horse statue while doing research for my job, and are you guys fucking ready for this? Are you sure you're fucking ready for this thing? Fuck yes, let's fucking go. Oh, man, that's a chunk dad, dude. That's fucking sick. What you think happened, right? Like with that shit? That's good stuff. It does. Yeah, I was about to say, that looks like that one weird ass Pokemon that nobody likes. Horse! All right. This is it's beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you all for the support tonight, by the way. We've made $2 in donaties. That is from Jigakuro, specifically. And then we got 11 subs, 8 of which were from old Steve. Thank you, Steve, for being grief. I appreciate. You the bomb. You all the bomb for even being here in the first place. Inferno Song Anime DVD. All right. It's a dark anime about a vampire hunter that was popular with edgy teens. All right. Only edgy teens, though. Maybe one day I'll get rewarded for running over trash. The people in that car are now dead. So what's up with the big Yakuza lieutenant driving an old truck like this? It's discreet and reliable. It seems to be indestructible as well. I drove it through a game center that was behind on their payments. You should drive something nicer. Oh, truck's clock has stopped. I guess it's the town of the dead. Great. I guess that also explains why, like, you see, like, the random, like, apparition cardboard cutout looking things, too. Since this place is, like, limbo, kind of. Who, Mud's dude, that... Oh, my God. That Pokemon... You know what, you're right. They're fine. They are okay. They're okay. Maybe I'm not a big horse fan. Excuse me. Horse! Possery. A dirty, torn, smelly something. Damn, it's just like Yakuza now. We're getting dirty ass towels. But no, this has been, oh. Job completed, all right. Hey, boss, I was thinking, we have some mascots now, and they're out doing jobs. We should do a little get-together at the agency to welcome them. You could do a speech or something. A speech? I'm not much of a public speaker. Don't worry, just talk about dreams or something. It's all you've been doing recently. It should come naturally to you, you know? Head back inside the agency, and I'll round up the troops. I will go in a moment. Just give me a minute. I'm having too much of a time walking around clicking buttons and then going through dialogue. Hey, I was Mudsdale in Out 1 Pokemon Run. You right, I am mid. I was Mudsdale in Out 1 Pokemon... Deceiver, what just happened? Zero. That fucker has the most annoying passives. No doubt someone in town is gonna hassle us into helping him find this stuff. Oh yeah. I'm glad we found half of it already. The Wasp Blazer. An arcade game dumped in a cursed town. Damn, it's gonna be spooky. It's gonna be cursed like that E.T. on Tari that they buried out in the desert. Good. Oh, Cat and Lap. He is on Armsa. Okay, that makes sense. $80K a night. Do I look like I fucking have 80K? I don't have 80K a night. Well, that's okay, because it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm over here squunging around being an idiot. So they couldn't stop me if they wanted to. Damn, I wish I could reverse boost. Gels, I will sfab you. Well, You gonna really stab? You gonna sfab gels like that? I'm gonna sfab you in the eye. Damn, trees really are just fake. That's crazy. Nuts. I like how there is a normal ass way out of here, but yet I just decided to not do that. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Got it. I'm just happy that the yen that's just like laying on the ground is actually like a decent amount, it seems. Because like some of those we run into it, there's like several thousand. I was like, all right, that's pretty good. A wallet containing a tear-streaked photo of a man in 21 cash. Oh man, good stuff. Yeah. Oh shit, who? That's the sketchy ass. This is the cemetery. Do you know if many Yakuza got buried here? Curse victims? I don't know. I don't know, fam. Are you here for a tour? A tour of what? My name is Kofu and I'm the mascot currently taking care of Kasumachi's ancient burial grounds. Loves to goth it up at the cemetery. Can't understand why people don't care about history more, underfunded and unhappy. Pretty niche market. No one comes for tours anymore. Most days I'm just a caretaker, keeping it all presentable so as I can by myself. The damn pay of this world. We're in the process of cleaning up the town too. Who's employing you? Is it the town hall or mascot work agency? Town hall used to pay my wages for these tours, but they were budget cuts. We need to budget cut some people at town hall, if you ask me. I just couldn't stand by and watch the graveyard fall into ruin like the rest of the town. So I'm doing it for free. It breaks my heart that the famous town of the dead is nearly empty for Obon. I'm a medium on the side, but I don't earn much from it. Maybe that's the source of the curse. Are the spirits mad at us? Some are angry, some are understanding, some are lost. They're individuals just like us. Wait, are you from the mascot agency? A rambunctious young lady named Shiori spoke to me earlier. Yes, my name is Michizane, and this is Mrs. Pinky. Michizane, really? Got a problem with that punk? You heard something you shouldn't have about the boss here? No, not at all. Just that's a wonderful name to have been blessed with. Michizane is my favorite poet. My name uses the same written characters. No way, that's lovely to hear. Do you know of his poems? He was completely enamored with plum trees and often featured them in his work. I can see from your tattoos that you have a connection with them too. What do you have a connection with, Kofu? The dead. Mostly, and cats. It tends to creep people out, but Kasumachi is a place of limbo. I embrace it. I want to continue. It's not Cumcat, it was Yamcat. What are you even talking about? There's no Siemens? You could use a mascot like yourself, one who knows the town's history and strength of trying to cleanse the bad energy from this town. Of course, we'll pay you to represent Kasumachi and help us settle the spirits. Time for change, darling. We're gonna make the best mascot agency and crush Kyushu under our boot. No one wants a mascot shaped like a burial mound promoting their business. Not even Kasumachi, the town of the dead. They fired me. Is that what she's supposed to look like? A burial mound? I love goth girls. You don't need to worry about that. We'll make them see sense. Hey, we're all about business deals, power lunches, wireless headsets, and making dreams come true. Even though you're Yakuza, I'm sorry, I was admiring your tattoos. What about the curse? Why did you come to this town? I won't let it get me until I've done my job. I have a duty to my family, and Kasumachi is the only place I can perform it. Okay, I admire your determination. All right. There's the bonus, which I'm afraid of, naturally. Nope. At least push this into the 43% of payments from job. Damn. Their minimum job share is 18%. I was about to say we could just try some time off. I can't believe I finally have the job of being a company mascot. I'm going to spread the history of Kasumachi far and wide and make everyone proud of this town. We've done pretty good on the stamp rally so far, man. We only got like 5 of them. Hot diggity dang. A stamp showing that you visited the cemetery and walked among the dead. Oh, another town quest available. Oh, we got that ironed out, so that's good. Oh, dang, I thought I saw another fox. This person's probably like, God, why did it have to be me? Well, that scarecrow's dead. He was already dead, now he's turbo dead. Nice. There is a sound when you pick up that yen that reminds me of like some indie horror game we played. Look, dude, all these mascots deserve the money. They're all trying really hard. I'm trying to get to the cap. I'm a good boss. My employees deserve fair compensation for their labor. Fox.
Which side? Go!
Shit. See it. I see it. I seen it. I seen it. I have seen it.
Get him!
Shit. It's okay. We can head him off. We got this.
We got it! No!
Come on. Got him. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we found one of his plans. Not a problem, my man. What's this one do? This will let you pick up trash. Dude, what the heck? No, this is good. It adds a recycling center right onto the truck. When you scoop up trash in the world, it processes it. It'll extract anything valuable from the trash and then convert the rest into fuel, filling your boost a bit. So you get money and you put pedal to metal. I bet our adoring fans will be happy to see us cleaning up this town and being mad eco-friendly. Alrighty, I'll get it installed. Hell yeah, dude. Now we can be trash people again. Which is basically my goal in every game now, is to just become the trash man. I'll see you later. Try hoovering up those pink trash bags. I was wondering what the trash bags were gonna be for specifically, and now we know. Okay, cool. It just sucks them. Nice. Wow, trash is worth a little bit more. Wow, it's worth way more than I thought it was gonna be. Wonder if the more dead people. I can't get that. We did it that one of the cats is in there, though. Go help them out. Well, sometimes you gotta phase through a gosh dang telephone pole. Like, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you've got to do what you gotta do. And if that's phasing through a telephone pole, then, well, so be it. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know why I thought that was gonna be, like, a way back in there. Yep, we have trash cans stapled to the side of the truck. Just normal things here. We could probably get those dudes from the floats. Just think about Don Doko from last night and how amazing it's starting to look with all of our toilets everywhere. God, that shit's good. These apartments been condemned for a while. Years and years, they've just been left to rot by a mayor that doesn't care. You're fine. Stop yelling about it. You even said earlier that you were indestructible alongside the truck. Did we already get that shrine over there? I think we did. Yeah, it feels like the bonus is going to be fine now, probably, that we have a couple more things going on. But, like, initially, I could definitely see how that might be a huge problem. I just drove right past that. That was stupid. More trash. Nice. That was so much trash. Oh. When we go to this bar, you got to be cool, okay? Why? Mama-san rules, and I don't want you to embarrass me. Why would I embarrass you? Look, just don't be uptight and weird. Well, All right, we'll try our best. Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I was like, I think we already did. Oh no! Man, we're good. Everything's good. Oh, it's one of those areas. It's got the thing in there, yeah. Which I guess you're only allowed to skippity bippity into a couple of those. If you got the mad ups. I don't know what sound it is. It's like that little sound right at the end. Just reminds me of some game we played, and I can't really remember what it was. No. Well, it's fine. Everything's good. I will never hear skibbity bibbity the same ever again. Oh, because of the toilet man. You know, after all this time, I still have yet to see anything of the Skibidi toilet, and that's probably okay. I'm cleansed of sin. Somebody seeing that is probably like cleansed of sin. That Toilet Man YouTube channel might win a Webby. What the fuck is a Webby? Is that like the Emmys for the webs? The Webby, dude, that sounds like the plot of like a. That sounds like the plot of like a fucking tween like live action show or something. It's like, oh, we're doing web show, we're gonna get Webbies. And it's like a made up ass thing that like nobody cares about. But it was written by like 40-year-olds who have no idea what the teenagers are doing now. They're like, I know the kids are gonna be, their YouTube channel, they're going for a Webby. I'm like, okay, fuck's that. But like, I don't know, that's probably what the children are doing now, right? Oh, we have 2 jobs. I didn't even notice. I was too busy picking up trash. Let's see. Oh wow, base pay is 21k on that? Damn, girl. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, we can do the onigiri. Yeah, you need that onigiri since you're covered in semen. Alright, then we got the next, I guess this is gonna be tofu. And we will just slap them with a refreshing bottle of green tea to sog that shit up. A Webby sounds like something you do to bully a poor kid in high school. Oh my god. The Webbies. That's seriously, that does not sound real. I mean, I believe it, but it doesn't sound real. Driving around and picking up trash, it's what I do to get the cash. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Around. Oh damn, that's a lot of trash over here. Look at all that. It's just free money. God. How do you not? You see the delicious trash and you must vacuum. Suck the trash liberally. No, Tofu needs help. Uh-oh. Do you want help, Tofu? Hell yeah, I do. Tofu always needing help. What's Tofu doing this time? They gonna get stuck in something again? Mike Miller, thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. Let's see what Tofu from the Promise Mascot Agency can do. I'm worried this could be dangerous. Uh-oh. Stuck again. Tofu is absolutely... has absolutely fucked it. Slightly crooked footpath. Alright, you can do that. You can do this, Tofu, we believe. Maybe. Some cards give extra actions to let you draw more cards when you play them. Try to play a different combination of cards to give you enough actions. The cards to defeat the obstacles to save the day. Okay, so if anybody was going to give an extra one, I guess it would be Captain Sign. But actually, no, yeah, he's going to do all right. And that one lets you draw one or something. Yeah, looks like it. But he doesn't actually give you... he doesn't actually do as much damage. Which I'm glad that was just the perfect number of... Perfect number of stuff. Look at that. Keep going, Tofu. We're back on track. We're back on track. Thank goodness for mascot support heroes. Thank Gloopus indeed. Have you seen and talked about that DMC Netflix series? Nah. I was gonna originally watch it, and then I guess I learned a little bit more about the showrunner for it, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna pass. I was like, I'm just gonna skip it. How wonderful, a call from a valued employee. Hello, boss. I'm really sorry for taking up your time, but I want to ask a question. That's no problem at all. How can I help? Well, when I studied business, they said you should have a company branding. Do we have any? He has a point, boss. People don't know that we're out here doing stuff without good branding. I hadn't thought of that. I'm really sorry for my impertinence. I won't trouble you again. Not at all. This agency can only become a success if we all work together. You can always come to me with any of your concerns and thoughts. I apologize if I seem scary. I want you to be comfortable working with us. So always speak your mind. Okay, I've given this about 60 seconds of thought. I have some ideas for our branding. I've given this 60 seconds of thought. We could do something about this branding problem inside the agency. Head inside and go to upgrades, the branding upgrades. Give us logos, signs, banners, all sorts of stuff that'll shout about us to the world. Look at that branding upgrade logo. That's fantastic. It's good shit. Good stuff. Yeehaw. All these delightful deads. Wow, okay. That was not what I expected the truck to do. This really does feel like this is definitely a game that, like, I mean, from wherever it's, I mean, this definitely had like a vision of what they wanted it to be, and I think that's really, like, really impressive. Like, it's a very, from like a visual standpoint, the music, the way the game kind of like flows together, and it's had plenty to do already. Maybe a little, might be a little too much, but oh look, the mascot was whatever. But that's only probably because I'm streaming it, so I'm like not, you know, always paying 100% full attention to it. But like it's in a pretty good flow so far as like giving you like new stuff, giving you a lot all at once in a few spots. But but I mean, it's always got like, you can always consult Pinky for it anyway. So because they'll pretty much guide you. Like if you're maybe get distracted or whatever, you can easily just talk to them and they'll tell you like kind of what you need to do next, which is good. That works out pretty dang good. Wait, stamp. Nice. What was over here though? There's a little dot over here. Oh, is it the vending machine? Okay, so we still have a couple of these, so I'm not gonna buy more of those just yet. Yeah, it's kind of what I've heard too, Gels, is like it's not like so fucking good that whatever, which is a bummer though, because like y'all know I love Devil May Cry. It's like one of my favorite, series for sure, as you may or may not have noticed over the years. Yeah, so it was like it was definitely it's always a bummer whenever you hear like crap like that, and then it's even worse when you go and confirm it and you're like, oh, okay. Children Crossing, they're going to school to learn stuff. Maybe you should too. You ever think about that? Maybe you should too. You ever think about that? Oh man, do you think by the end of the game, Pinky's gonna be like not as disheveled looking, and they're gonna have like they're gonna get their nail did, and they're gonna be just like a fancy, whatever. All right, Kombucha, enjoy the dude. At 18 hours, all I had left to do was main plot points, having finished all the fetch quests and whatnot, and I really took my time. Honestly, that's a good length, I would say. That sounds like a great length for a game that's $25 and has such a cohesive kind of presentation here, because like I've said it before that I definitely do not measure games like their worth. Sometimes there's games that maybe I'm just like, oh man, like I wish there was like a little bit more because that was really good, but I find myself saying that less than I do like that went on a little bit longer than it probably needed to. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm much more likely to say that maybe something went on a little bit longer than it should have, especially in the case of like when we talk about like indie horror and stuff like that. Whenever we gone through those, boss man, it's Shiori. You got bills to pay. LOL. You got bills to pay. LOL. Oh my god. Every night equals bills to be paid. You think water, power, Wi-Fi, and your office upkeep's free? Get real. I'll make sure the bills get paid each night. You keep making us the yen. Oh, hey, look, we completed another job. Nice. Well, I thought I had it, but I'm getting back in there. We got to get that. We got to get the cat. Because now that another cat's in there, that's our new goal. Which we definitely can get in there. I guess it's just timed. I thought it was quest related. Oh my god, Cricket. Do you not know literally every single thing about the game? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. How can I ever trust you ever again? How dare. How dare. But yeah, so it's like sometimes, you know, I'll end up with a thing where I do feel like something goes on for a little bit longer than it needed to. I do feel like I seldom say, damn, I wish that was longer. I have before. I was so good. I wish there was more of it, but it's not necessarily that something has to be like super stand out for it. It's just that like that's more of it like feels like criminally short. But yeah, I think the games sometimes like people will equate like the amount of time you can invest in it. I've said this a bunch during October, especially. Like it was one of those situations where I would rather pay $5 or $10 for this like really like tight, cohesive, awesome like spoopy experience that lasts maybe like an hour, maybe 2 hours, than I would being like, oh, I wish I had gotten like more for whatever, and then they end up like charging more money or something like that, you know, just to pad the game out for an extra like 2 hours for no real reason. So, you know, just one of those like I'm definitely way more of the opinion that I'd rather pay like, you know, maybe $5 to $15 for like a shorter game that's maybe just like a few hours, and to be like, you know what, we did it, it was good, we had a good time, and then we just, you know, now we're on to something else. So, but then I think that's not really the common opinion. I feel like you see, especially off of like Steam reviews and stuff that you see, you'll see like, oh, it was, you know, I paid $10 for this and it was only like fucking an hour and a half or 2 hours and it's too short, blah blah blah, whatever. And then you have those assholes who will play through the entire game and refund it. Which I'm no stranger to having to refund games. I mean, we've gone through Wednesdays where some of these fucking things were like these $25 asset flips that are absolute garbage. And like we go through them and like we're like sitting there for like 30 minutes like laughing at it. Of course, I mean, most of that shit I'm not keeping because like what is that? Like, and there's like nothing to it. There's no merit to it. It's just garbage that's just been, you know, flipped over, and you know, somebody was like, oh, here, I can charge like $25 for this for some stupid fucking reason. But I'm talking about like, there was a game in particular, actually. I'm trying to remember what it was. God, it was like last year. It was like a little indie horror game, and it was maybe if you really like stretched it out, maybe like an hour and a half. And that was really unfortunate because I saw a lot of people who were apparently being like, oh, well, game was too short, I finished it and refunded it. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, that's horrible, you know? So like, it's just like, that was, I don't know if it was the train one. No, it wasn't wait, you're not talking about the, oh, you can drop off items as you find them for rewards, the mechanic in the train station. That's right, I forgot about that. Red Dead 2 is like, hang on, I have to lean forward. Red Dead Redemption 2 is like such a criminal offense on that front. Fucking massive world, but actual play space is realistically like 20% of the map because all the exciting stuff is happening in towns. Red Dead is one of those things I've said this before, and I know some people are surprised by it. I've never played Red Dead Redemption, nor have I played the second one. Oh god, no, it was not the Chill as Art. It was not the Chill as Art game. That one I mean we kept, but I remember being very disappointed by that one. That was one of the Chilla's has been like super hit or miss the last couple years, and I would say, but I mean I still stand by the fact that like it does feel like Halloween when we're doing a fucking Chilla's Art game, but that doesn't always mean that they're great. Because they've actually been on the not bad, but like just kind of the crummier side lately, where it's not even that they're bad, they're just kind of like benign. That one was bad. I thought that was a very, very poor imitation of Station 8 or whatever it was. And and like kind of like an observation duty, like spot the difference thing or whatever, spot the like outlier of like whatever the hell's going on. You know, so I don't see rice fields very often. Not many people that need their heads caved in out in the countryside. I mainly deal with the big timers in the city. Lots of alleyways that smell like a toilet and offices that smell like cheap cleaning products. Glamorous. Glamorous. But no, like that specific Chilla's Art game was definitely very very mediocre. Like really, really mediocre. And even with all that being said, I still like Chilla's Art. I still appreciate them. I think their quality has dipped tremendously. But, I mean, they still will randomly put out something that's really, really solid. Like, what was the one with the damn, the scare that was like the figure that was in like the curtains and like ran off? What was that one called? I think it started like an O or something. I can't remember the fucking name of that one off the top of my head. But that one was pretty damn good. Was that Jisatsu? Yeah, that was good. And that one was good because it was a big departure, I think, from like what they would normally do. Because it was like the found footage type horror thing. So that was pretty good. But then, yeah, like stuff like the train station one, that was pretty fucking terrible. Yeah, sometimes those like bigger games, I mean that is a problem where they do end up feeling like there's just all this space, but there's not really like great stuff to do in between. Which I think that's always kind of been like the big like achievement for an open world game. And different games have done kind of had like different approaches to it. And but just packing garbage in between different areas doesn't necessarily mean that's good either. Wow. Oh my god, look at this fucking rail. Whoa. That's a lot of trash. There's a lot of trash for a school. Lots of public services got budget cuts. Oh man, who would ever do that? That's crazy. Man, it'd be really cool if I could get over this fucking fence. Oh my god. Yep. So here I am, doing everything I can. Holding on to what I am. Heading on my hand. When's whoa, what's that?
You found me.
Oh! Needles with, well, my thingy scrolled down and I can't get it back. Needles with what I think was $22. You got the Korok too. How's it feel? How's it feel on the gotcha pull? Do you feel exhilarated? Do you feel reinvigorated, exhilarated? Well, thank you, Needles, for the $22. Thank you again for sending me a copy of this. This has been quite good. Quite good indeed. I guess we were talking about Koroks too, which was very, very fitting that the Needles got that. That's pretty damn slapping. Thank you again, man. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you give Needles some love in chat, not only for sending this game, but for the $22 and keeping us in business. Thank you. Oh, we could have gotten in here just by driving. Shit. Your sick rail slide destroyed my internet? Good. Good. That's how we know it's got power. I hope your internet gets better soon. What is this? Oh, hell yeah. Scrumpet and Loaf. Crumbly cat siblings seeking the next lap to nap on. Fucking Scrumpet. Good name. Anyway, thank you again, Needles, and thank y'all for dropping some love in chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Depends on how many video essayists will bang out a 2-hour video about this game in like 6 months or so. I don't know, man. I don't pay much attention to that, so I have no clue. I get that like random like kind of cursory scroll through the poop tube, and I'll be like, what is going on poop tube? And feel like I should be doing more on poop tube. But then I lose the confidence to do stuff on poop tube. Or I'm like, I don't even know where to fucking begin with some of these projects. And what is that? It's too many noises right now.
This is
what are you doing?
The dankest dungeon.
Dusk with the fitty.
What the heck? What the heck you doing, Dusk? How are the Sats, I appreciate that you have made sure to fill in for Erica every time and be like, Dusk, how the alien? It just feel like just swing in there. Thank you, Dusk, for the $50. Thank you for being great. How are those aliens? But yeah, no, I'm bad at doing like actually sitting down and getting YouTube shit done. I've actually always been bad at it. I was okay a long time ago, but it was mainly doing like LPs and stuff, and I do like random things here and there. But for the most part, I'm just pretty bad at following through that stuff because I'll lose the confidence thread, even though I really shouldn't. But that's how it be sometimes, man. I don't even. What is that even? I like that they give you a chance to kill them when they laugh at you. Anyway, thank you, Dust. Thank you, Needles. Thank you for way too much money for what we're doing right now. Cause holy cannoli, that's great. Every Bionicle lore explained in obsessive detail, and it's over 13 hours long. Wow, that's impressive. That's very impressive. What'd you need to say, Jigacro? I think we've seen some partially sufficient emote. Oh, PoopTube needs shock face pointy man with red circle. That is true. Well, the red circle meta has been dead for a long time. I've lost a lot of juice for Chillas in recent year. I feel like they're dramatically more missed than hit at this point, and I think they either need to adjust their release schedule or keep changing things up like Jisatsu. They do release a lot of stuff. They do. I mean, that is true. We even had a whole conversation about that last year. I think that just like their general like output is pretty crazy, but they've had a much harder time. I think releasing like, but I guess that part really doesn't matter though, because like I think that as far as like that take a quick second, click your Windows clock and advance the calendar month to February 2026. What? What? Not change the system time, just look at that really quick. Oh, like just like scroll it forward? What am I about to walk into here? I feel like something about to fuck me up. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm trying to get a... Well, I guess that's just gonna be up. You guys can see, what is that? Okay. All right, what are we doing now? You said we're scrolling to February 2026? Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Hey, that's real nice. Future looking good, dude. The future looking good. It's so symmetrical. Oh man. Not like I looked at my start menu over there. It was like it was like recently used apps VLC. I'm like, I can't imagine why. Who broke the cup? Look at that. It's just sitting over there dead. Look at what you've done. I didn't get it because my week starts on a Monday. That moment of like, I don't get it. What are we looking at? All right, what we got over here? We got a... Okay, Kofun's not going to be good for that, but... let me give them a little agua for this. Good luck, Coom Cat. We believe in you. Well, a good job for them hasn't shown up yet. Or one that at least like they're preferred on. I am positive, though, that Tofu is going to need help again because they struggle. That's okay, though. We believe. That'll happen again in 2032 as well. Oh, good. I like how that's the only thing I got. Like I'm looking at that. I'm like, you know what? This is certainly something to look forward to. But anyway, yeah, PoopTube has been a struggle for me for a long time. It's not really for lack of ideas. I've had plenty of like fun ideas and stuff that I've like written down of like stuff I wouldn't mind doing, and I'm like, I don't even know. Like some things I'll get started on them, and then other things I'll gather up the footage, start writing a script, and then I'm just like, I don't think this is gonna be any good, and then I just end up bailing on it, or I'll say it, and then I'll be like, yeah, that's a good idea, and then I just don't do it. That's how it be. I'll be, dude. And then you're pooping tubing, you're pooping on them tubins, you're pooping on them tubins today. Alright, so we're back at the shopping center. We should probably go back and go do the whole, like, no, they're okay, no, they're good, they're good, they're good, they're good. They good, they good. Everything's fine. Nothing wrong with them. I guess we could let those two, Thank you, Zaris. I appreciate it. I haven't really gotten to do a lot of it over the years because, like, for the aforementioned reasons. Oh, it's you guys. Yeah, man. You got any more, Let me check for any more news. The owner of the old adult video store heard you recruited a mascot that wants to work in the adult entertainment industry. Or travels very fast. Well, apparently she's going to give up the business after... give the business another go. She's reopening the store. Oh, Lord. Hot Love. The sex shop that sells toys and pornography catering to both human and mascot taste. Oh, God. Awesome. She's always stocked the wicked stuff. No, dear. Not for me. I'm talking about the shop in town. Yes, dear. I know I'm not allowed to watch that on... I know I'm not allowed to watch that on Thursdays. Yes, I'll bring home some leaks. I know I'm not allowed to watch that on Thursday. Oh, God. Kawaii Oni Clothing, a clothing store that targets trendy young adults, especially men that want to dress in a softer look than modern streetwear. Oh, dude, we could put, what's-her-face in charge of that. Well, maybe not in charge of it. Green Bread Bakery. They use edamame in their bread. That's why they're called green. Good. Baked with edamame beans. They also offer a variety of sweet breads and cakes. Convenience store regional manager says they want to drum up more business, so I said that I know someone that can help. It sounds like a good way to get those amazing egg sandwiches for free. If you say so. I just love it if you say so. Damn, dude, that's a lot of extra fans. Do you want to be a support hero? Why would you ask me of all people? I know you're a crusty old geezer, but I think you could help a mascot out. Must have some life advice or something. Hang on. No, dear, of course I'm not going to become a mascot support hero. I know I'm not cut out for it. Sorry. We won't tell her. I know you want to do it. I can see it in your eyes. An esteemed member of the community like yourself will be a huge help and inspiration to our mascots. Well, if you put it like that, good. Glad to have you on board. Please keep it a secret. It's just like, please keep this a secret. It depends. Why has someone like you come to a town like this? I want to build a successful business to do what I need. Or to do that, I need the town to prosper. Yes, okay. Yes, dear. I'll be done soon. This town has suffered for a long time. Just keep working hard and hopefully we can work together to improve the town and business in it. Yeah. I'll be in touch if any more work becomes available. Thanks, Endo. New job location, Hot Love. God, I hate the logo so much. Boss man, I've done some work on a business opportunity. Come and see me at the agency. Purchase, humane bottle. Oh my God, we have 4 new jobs available? Oh, geez. Oh, geez, that's so many. Wait a minute. Because we could do, I bet they're probably good at like the new, I knew they were going to be good at this. At new threads. What's the joke with her just being like a green lump? I feel like I'm missing something on that one. Dude, we need more mascots. Is it a fucked breadstick? What? I don't know. Is it a fucked I don't even know what it is. Horrible is what it is. You should go and introduce yourself to Mama-san at the bar. It serves good drinks and may want a mascot. Just go and see my grandma. Your grandma. When my dad abandoned me here, grandma took me in and raised me. You've got a connection to her too, but we'll save that for a surprise. How do we get more work? Alright, well, let's see. You're a city boy. We should go and see another of your kind. My kind? Stop being uptight. I just mean she's from the city. Gal moved here from, I like how he's like one of your fucking kind. It's like, oh, nice. Nothing says promoting local produce like mascots. Let me just check the messages. There's a fruit farm on the edge of town. She already told the owner to talk to us. He's called Ichigo Love. We should go see him. Oh, no. This one sounds like trouble, boss. A mascot called Raijin is being loud and obnoxious. Why do they sound like trouble? Shiori's message is full of devil horn emojis. They're at Kaso Shrine if you want to recruit them. Damn, is that Casso, like the spice sauce? So that's it. They're just a Japanese burial mound. Judging by pigs taken from above, their shape is also the circle on top and conal shape at the bottom, kind of like a pawn piece. Interesting. Why are burial mounds just called dead stacks? Oh no, Tofu needs help. Oh hey, look, they saved themselves. It's always Tofu.
Hi.
Mike Miller, welcome Mascot fans. I love seeing mascots out there working. Uh-oh, that's a swarm of bees. How will Tofu react to the high potential of being stung all over? Run, run! This is a mascot event. There's no room for failure. Tofu versus swarm of bees. Because sometimes the dead feel like a nut, and sometimes they did. You're right. If you don't like the cards you've been drawn, you can mulligan your hand. A mulligan will turn all your cards in the deck, shuffle and redraw, and your hand might give you the cards you need to win. Okay, well, apparently we could try. I think we could just do this though. How many heroes we got? We got 2 left. We can just do this. Because Pinky's gonna knock that part out, and we could just easily just slap the last bit. Shit, even Shiori could do that. We did it. Success. Swarm of bees overcome. The bees are defeated. Take that, Mother Nature. You can't stop a mascot from doing their job. Swarm of bees, my literal nightmare. Oh man. Oh, they're massive designs you can see from the air. They're also just called Kofu. Okay, well. My bills have been 100K for those bills, dude. Oh my god. So much. Wow, these cars are in the way and it's really upsetting. Which thing are we doing right now? This is the... Oh, this is the bar, okay. What is happening? Well, you got a new boyfriend, Pinky? Yeah. He doesn't look as scared as the other. Nah, this is just Michi. I'm not sure how he's even got what I need in him. Nice to meet you. I'm the proprietor of this bar. Buy a drink or get out. He's a shoulder to cry on, but if you've got a problem with his outfit, you're welcome to drink in the gutter. You're welcome to drink in the gutter. Yeah, I mean, it's starting to look like Tofu's the one that's struggling the most at the mascot events. Yeah, I'm the nephew of that hateful old man. We don't get along. We don't get along well, obviously. He's horrible and corrupt. No love for anyone or anything except his money. How long has he been mayor? Since the 80s. His father was the mayor before him. No one has managed to challenge him successfully. Since you don't have term limits, he'll stay in power until he's voted out. It's kind of too worn down to put up a good fight. Too many dreams have been crushed. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to turn this place around. The whole chunk of money that was given to towns like ours to be spent on increasing tourism, we never saw a single yen of it. There's a rumor going around that there's a new prosecutor in Fukuoka coming after my dear uncle. That money has gone somewhere. Hopefully they can find out what happened. My brain just like went off for a minute. Breastplate's getting good these days. It's probably like heavily armored for sure. His ass is just like, I may have some work for you. I'll send you a request. Please do. We'll be happy to help. Who the hell is gonna come work here? Who we sending? God, you're welcome to drink in the gutter. I have a surplus of bar snacks. Let me know if you need any. Oh, hey, those would be good for a mascot help item. Good. We got crackers. We got. That's it. I'm buying the crackers. At least one. Would you be a mascot support hero for us? I wondered if you might ask that. I know how to whip a mascot into shape, right, Pinky? I thought I could handle it, but all I saw was the abyss. Well, all I saw was the abyss. Thank you. We appreciate your help. The abyss. Is there anything we can do to help? Help? Why do you ask? We're going to fix this town. We need to make some money, and for that, we need clients with big wallets. So you're gonna fix all the problems in this town, are you? Well then, you come back and tell me how you're doing every so often. I'll keep an ear out around town and send you a message when I want you to come see me. Alright. We made it. We have like 18 more things to go do over here. We gotta go see Pinky's grandma too. Wait. Oh, never mind. We still need to do the... Oh no. To get this. Again, I'm surprised we haven't seen another fox yet. They're probably all like in like an entirely different part of town though, because I'd imagine they're not just all crammed over here. Because we found 2 of them over in this area kind of already, so. Like how I've done everything I possibly can to apparently avoid going to back to the agency. And I'm about to do it again. It's okay, we're going back in a second. Just need to go check these out really quick. Oh hey, he finished his job. Look at that. Unused help item bonus. Dude, he did great. Good job. And there were a couple of these over here. Why's that one got big yum face? What does that mean? Oh, Tofu can handle this one. Allegedly. I don't know if that's actually going to happen, though. I just love how Tofu's always just weeping. And we are out of mascots, so... Yeah, the money starts coming in much easier once you get like several mascots rolling. Nice. Cleansing all them sins where I can. Cleanse your sins in the trash can. I don't know what I'm going up this mountain for. Alright, these quests. Scarred on me. Dude, like seriously, the only one that's had any trouble so far is Tofu. They're making us look bad. Actually, they're not. Blessed be the Tofu. They're trying so hard. they are just trying so hard. Let me run over Japanese KFC. What the fuck? Oh, that's not one of the arcade machines. Where are we do we know the place to turn these in yet? Because I know the, take this to some of the, like, cool games. Because that's not the mechanic, man. I don't know if we know who takes games yet. We sure can kickflip a truck in our truck. Like I said earlier, though, when it's like an intended mechanic, it's not nearly as fun to kickflip a truck. Stamina refill boost provides a small chance to completely replenish mascot stamina when a job is finished. Oh wow, nice. Nice. Oh, did you see an upgrade, Ghost? You sure did. I see a trail over there. Damn, dude. They didn't even need a... Oh, wait. Maybe they did need their item. The abandoned tea farm. I don't know where... Looks like they're going, like, around... I don't know how far they're going, though. This game really does look great. Runs great. Like, I love the style of it. They did a really good job. And it all, like, looks nice and cohesive, too. Like, sometimes, when they do, like, kind of like the VN style thing, where, like, for the dialogue exchange, sometimes there can be, like, a really strong disparity between, the art and the art and the game itself. Dark my brain. Oh, look at that. A sweet-filled matcha sponge that will solve most problems. Most is a critical part of that sentence. That is, in fact, that is what they sound like. They just be yelling. Anyway, what were we talking about? The deer has distracted, as it should. That's good, Zelda. Good to hear. I forgot what I was even saying. Oh, right, yeah. So, like, sometimes when you have, like, the kind of, like, hand-drawn art deal, and then you got like the 3D character models, there can be like a bit of a disparity between the two, and it ends up looking just kind of off. And I think a good example of that actually is Signalist. I think Signalist is a cool game. It's just I always felt like the actual art portions of it felt very different than like what we were kind of looking at for the actual like game itself. Took me out of it a little bit, but not like in a way that I'm like I fucking hate that game or anything. I just had a hard time sticking with it. Still a good game. It's obviously like very well put together. My favorite part about it, oddly enough, I can't even believe I'm saying this even still, is the puzzles were like really good and had a lot of visual effort put into them as well, so that was really neat. Triple Blaster anime DVD set. Hell yeah. Yeah, but just cleansing some sin. But anyway, yeah, so sometimes those dialogue portions that maybe have character art or something like that can feel a little disjointed from, or disconnected rather, from the actual game itself. And they've done a really good job in this case of making it feel similar. But I mean, it still obviously is, you know, like 2D character art. But even that being said, it still feels like it belongs, which I think is actually pretty tricky to do sometimes. But they definitely did a good job with this. I don't know where this thing snoodles through. Yeah, it goes down every.
He fucking jumped my ass.
Oh my god. What a jerk. Get him. What? Oh, boss, one of our mascots is waiting for their bonus review. You may remember that you offered it as a perk when you were recruiting them. They won't go on any more jobs until you sort out their bonus. To give them a bonus, you can find them under mascots in the management menu and choose the bonus amount. You can do it from the management menu in the truck. You don't need to go back to the agency. I swear to God. Oh my God. I was just about to say, if time keeps like scooting on, it's like daytime now too, which I think the upgrade ghosts don't show up during the day or something like that. Maybe they did. No, they did. I was wrong. Okay. Well, let me go back. Change job share. Give bonus. Wow. Well, I mean, giving a mascot a bonus will increase their motivation and happiness. What if it were lower? It can't go. Wow. There you go, Tofu. I hope you're feeling good. Bitch. What do we got over here? Oh, we got this one from Mama-san. Oh my God. The fact that we can throw Tofu into that is hilarious. Good luck, Tofu. You have low stamina. And it's not even that's honestly not that bad money-wise right now. Tororo has very low stamina. Ooh. I'm sending him without an item. Let's see what happens. He's got a town quest available. Oh my God. Dude, if I bungle this time. Get him! Oh my God, I thought I had that. And now I'm all jammed up. Looking to Mickey. It's okay, we're just gonna follow him. It'll probably be easier to just do this instead of try to intercept him. Got him. Bongos bazong. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we got one of his plans. Haven't touched it since having to migrate my entire account to NAPSM because no bye-bye. Oh, shit, that's right. Is game fun? It actually is a lot of fun. It's really, really good. It's like charming, weird. It's good. Oh my God, I wanted to give businesses the option to attach speakers to their company vehicles so they can play promotional adverts as they drive around. Just do that, just blast it. Hey, what's up, Labby? How you doing? Give me a few, yeah, slap the speakers on there so I can make this bitch obnoxious as hell driving down the road. Wow, 1,000 fans for that, huh? That's crazy. These speakers apply an automatic popularity bonus to your mascots. Provide a small bonus to popularity mascots earned from completing jobs. Well, hot diggity dang. Look at that. And now we need to go buy that, or go acquire the other mascot over here. Damn it. Damn it, vehicle, be gone! Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just go around. Everything's fine. I really do think like my favorite thing about this so far is the fact that the jobs don't expire. Because that is nice. The shrine's seen better days. People here have lost their belief in the gods. They're all about spirits that curse the town now. What happened to the Guardian statues? The mayor sold them to some millionaire. Oh, shock. Shocker. The millionaire's fucking shit up. What else is new? Yeah, no, this has been great so far. I like it a lot. I've actually enjoyed it more than I thought I would, and I was pretty excited to try it out anyway, which is always a good feel. So thank you again, Needles, for sending this. Needles was simply just trying to support the person who made the OST for it, and here we are. What the heck is this mascot? Oh, he's too fucking cool. Sup? I'm not sure there's a mascot, boss. I'm a god, dummy. Hell you say? I'm Raijin, the god of the god. Raijin. Loves to rock, lives to rock. Why isn't everybody else rocking? Why did society stop people from rocking? Pretty cute for a god, Raijin-kun. What's a god doing in Kasamachi? Kicking around, trying to find my true calling. There's a lot going on at the moment. This is confident unhinged, which we all appreciate. Still working on it. What's it to you anyway? Just interested? Any idea what it might be? I'm kind of tired of protection duty. I want to see the world, see what's going on. I used to be on protection duty too. Now I'm discovering a different town. Want to join us? You can have a job as a mascot in our agency if you're interested. What's a mascot? Mascots are like Pinky here. Weird and ugly. I'll kill you. Be thankful for the boss's mercy, punk. Mascots bring joy to people by entertaining them at events, educating them, and helping them realize their dreams. Some do it for money, some for fame. Some do it to help others or leave their mark on the world. Doesn't sound very rock and roll. I didn't realize kicking around here makes this place look making the place look untidy was the definition of rock and roll. I'm just some exiled yakuza hiding out in a backwater town. What do I know about rock and roll? See you around. Why did you say there was so much going on? I'll come and work for you and the goblin. What's the pay like? Oh, dude, you getting shit. Who is it that we need to do the, I guess that'll work for now. There's so many more mascots than I thought there would be. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, Tofu wants their review, don't they? Right? Oh, maybe when they get back? Maybe that was it. Something like that. I just saw the speakers and God, they look so stupid. Oh yeah, I guess, oh yeah, we did their, yeah, you're right. Hello, can I help you? Nice to meet you. My name is Michizane, and this is Pinky. An auspicious name. I haven't seen any oxen yet, so I hope it's just a coincidence. What the hell are you talking about, Michi? Michizane of old died during his exile and had a number of encounters with oxen even after death. Those oxen seemed to guide his fate. Don't worry, this guy isn't that important. I'm just delighted that you would pay me a visit. Kanashi-kun, I'm the priest in charge of this shrine. Being a priest in a dying town is a lonely job, and managing the sins of a town like Kasamachi is a tiring way to live. I promise Mascot Agency's open. We're hoping we're visiting people in town to advertise our services and see how we can help. I suspect you and I share a similar past, Michizane, and the kind of past that can transform all those that come into contact with it. You a Yakuza too? How many people did you kill? I'm trying to get a number out. I'm trying to get a number out of this guy, but he's no fun. I'm trying to get a number on this guy. Oh, you gave them a bonus as skip the review portion, leaving things as is. Oh, oops. The law of this country entrapped me before I could make it that far. I used to be in a biker gang. That in turn led me to incarceration. Like your ally here, I'm not ashamed of my past. Life is an expedition that has delivered me to the pilgrimage I am on now. All of our transgressions and misdeeds are mentors for development. My pilgrimage drew me to this town and my new priestly calling. Why this hole?
そりゃ笠町のたたりが悪名高いから
Curse of Kachamachi is notorious. Clearly, this is a town that needs comfort. This game actually has a lot of voice dialogue, now that I think about it.
この神社も昔は
Like,
綺麗
a
やった
lot.
ようですが。
この神社は長いこと
The shrine has been permitted to wither for a ghastly amount of time. I wish to restore it, but lack the funds.
あ
I can already feel the wind that blows through this town changing.
あ
Richizani, I can tell you have a burning desire to succeed. Pinky, this town has beaten you down, but yet you still get up to fight. You hear that, Michi? We gotta fight fate and destroy the evil in this town.
神さんのおみ
What's he got? We got that well-folded origami crane, dude. Need to probably buy these dudes at some point. The Kakashi heroes are guardians of the fields. Their passion will never wither. Wasn't that like part of what we needed to buy earlier anyway? Oh, right, because they were specifically like the hero card thing. Perfect.
兄貴神さん
You want to be a mascot support hero? I believe that our mascots could benefit from your guidance. You may be right. I will become a mascot support hero. Often we just need some guidance in time of need. A prison sentence and my work as a priest doesn't even come close to repaying the debt I owe society. This will be part of my pilgrimage. Thank you. I'm sure our mascots will come to rely on your spiritual direction and life experience.
兄貴神さんのお導きが欲しい
Probably
んです
one of the
か
most reasonable people we've run into in the town. I advise you to visit the shrines around town and provide the help and guidance you need.
ああ兄貴
I think it's good that like every single thing that you do here, and this is kind of what we were talking about earlier with the Kadashira has been gathering townspeople to transfer the sins. Oh, right, he's telling us about the floaty boys. These hills are full of spirits that like to cavort around us. I suspect the spirits wish to hold on to the sins of the town. How can we help? Simply touch them with something to dispel their energy and destroy them. We'll try to dispel any that we find. I deeply appreciate it. Please come back anytime. If you talk to Shiori about the state of the agency, you can upgrade Tofu, but only if he's available and not on a job. Oh, okay.
兄貴神
I've been visiting the shrines. This is great news. It's so easy to take them for granted these days. Is it normal for so many foxes to be there? No, that's something that's happened since your arrival. Do you have a special relationship with foxes? Foxes have always seemed to gather around my boss back home. And maybe they're acting on your boss's behalf. Can that happen? Anything can happen in this world. Have you felt any benefits from visiting the shrines? Business is better after visiting one. I've never felt the benefits of visiting a shrine so immediately. This is a special town. There's a lot of energy here. Some of it good, and a lot of it bad. Good always shines through and makes a mark where it can. We ain't complaining. Wonderful. Please visit more shrines around town and pay me another wonderful visit.
神さんのお導き
Oh, look at
が
that.
欲
Now
しいんで
these
すか
cards better. Hot dang. Hey, that's a pretty good one. I don't know if he'll just have... If he's got, like, the yellow marker, does that mean that we've, Wait. He's not on a job right now. Base pay is only 10k. Gross. Okay, we actually don't have a mascot that fits all the, that fits all the criteria, so we can throw Raijin in there. Oh, would it have just already had a red mark? We wouldn't have had to, like, close it out and come back in. Good. Good, yes. Cleansing all the children's sins, cause they are full of them. Cleansing all the children's sins. Ooh. Oh my god. Well, this is our life now. Oh, finally, someone else needs help. It took forever. Oh god.
Hi.
This is a hot love. Hello, welcome to another Mascot event live stream. Let's see what Tororo from Promise Mascot Agency can do. Here we go. Get a move on. Whoa, who left all these boxes there? This is so unfair. Tororo shouldn't be working under these conditions. Oh, no, he's stuck again. He's 100% bungled it, dude. Big WWWWW to that. What we got over here? Poorly stacked boxes. So we have 2 actions that remain, but we have... What are his that he's got? Oh, he has an action, I think. Yeah, he does. Okay. maybe this is, again, one of those situations where we definitely could just pretty much use anything. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. We did it. Dude, 221 people watching at this event? Oh my god. I can't believe it. They managed to save the day. The mascot was even in danger of ruination by someone's callous disregard for physics. Jesus. Little mascot minigame's cute. Weirdly enough, though, so far, this is just now. You know, I'm assuming it will get crazier. They actually feel like the lightest weight, like, part of the, because they're still on that job. Or rather, like, the least impactful, which is funny. Even though they are obviously very impactful because you make the money from it. But still, it's just funny. It's just funny that that part feels like the the lower end of priority compared to some of the other. It's just because like you're inundated, I think, with a bunch of stuff in the town specifically. So it probably feels like that, where it's just Cumcat did conquer the cardboard. He just sogged on up. Just soaked it up with his disgusting whatever. Which grin? Which one are we talking about? Yes. The mines. No wonder there's so many like spirits of dead children. They yearn for the mines. What? Come on, man. Hopefully my favorite Steve of Minecraft, Steve Job Blackjack is here. I didn't actually mean to call him Blackjack, but now that I've said it, I'm just leaving it there. Like, oh my god, I need that film. It's got Steve Job Blackjack in it. Oh, he's my favorite one. That dot's on the roof. Man, I'm gonna have to fly for that one. Or simply jump off a mountain. Okay, so Tofu's taking some time off. I wonder if I can still talk to them. Nope, they're on vacation. I like how their life satisfaction is high enough to actually do something with it, it looks like, but... You know. Tofu actually made it through a job without a help item. God, good for them. I'm so proud of them. Is that one of the cats? Sure is. I don't know how many there were. They said there was like 3 of them or something like that. Yes, Steve Blowjob. Stray cat, one of Tor's offspring that was found in the mines. Mori will be happy to see this little kitty. Pump it. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Guess there's a mascot over there to the left. I'm gonna go check what this thing is really quick. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Old Steven Job. We do have a lot of scumbag out there in the world today. People just can't be happy with their infinite mounds of money. They need more infinite mound of money. Only then can they be happy. All right, bust a fatty into this. Nice. Not a fan of the filter change over here. It's a little frightening. Negative fire? Yeah, don't let the flames go out. If you do, we'll all be in trouble. Big trouble. Creepy apartment occult notes. A research file about creepy apartments. Looking like the Oblivion remake palette. Yeah. Another shrine to clean. I think the other thing that's been really impressive about this is like, so every task that you do has like kind of, it seems like most of these are like, you know, part of some overarching goal that you're working towards, whether it's like the dude that, you know, you can do the shrine thing with or whatever. But the nice part about it is that like right there, most, if not all of the things you do have some type of small percentage gain, which is good, because it always feels like when you do something that you're at least like moving forward. Because sometimes when it comes to like collectathon stuff, you can end up in a weird spot where like it wants you to get all these things, but like the discernible gain between them is like non-existent. Because even if it's a small bump like that, you still feel like you're doing something, as opposed to it just having like no benefit until you maybe collect all of them, or you know, whatever. Those like those incremental little bits and pieces there are pretty nice. Damn, is that another fox?
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that son of a bitch.
They fucking jumped me. They got me good. That is pretty funny though that it won't let you just like, I think it actually does want you to chase them down. Like that seems to be kind of like the gist of it, because, or rather, it doesn't want you to like just sit there and wait and have it like run into you, because it seems like the whole little scripted jump thing is definitely there to prevent you from. I'm sure you can catch them like that if you jump at the right time, but I still think it's pretty funny that they have it set up that way. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to jump with them. Let's see what happens. I'm seeing it's my uncle's fault. Like, what the fuck is going on over here?
Here we go.
We tried. Bitch, you thought.
Get him.
Got him. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call. Oh, this has got to be the glider, right? Because we're so far up in the air. Thanks for finding one of my plans. No problem. What's this one do? This improves the boost tank. You'll be able to boost for longer. Can I ask why your truck has a boost tank already? That's a good question. Why your truck have boost tank? Dude, I still didn't hear back about the my insurance stuff this week for that one dude who apparently didn't have insurance, so that must be some bullshit that they're in with that. Because they're like, yeah, it can take like a week, maybe 2 weeks. They're like, it's depending on the complexity of the claim from the other side. I'm like, oh boy. They did say that like I could go ahead and take it to go get fixed and stuff, and they would like reimburse me the difference between whatever, which I know they would, but I would rather just start getting it settled once everything else is settled, because I don't need any more fucking variables after that. I'd be okay with that, not dealing with it. Yeah, I like these little small incremental bumps that you get. They're nice. That's what that bitch you thought. The moment of you wish. Stamina refill boost.
We got 5 jobs available. Oh my god, that's a lot.
Okay. Does anybody else need a review or anything like that? No. We're just waiting. Alright, Cumcat's definitely the best. No, that'll be when I take it to... That'll be when I actually go take it to get repaired. Because basically, if the cost of repair exceeds the value of the car currently, then they'll be like, well, there it goes. I'll be like, yay, that's exactly what I didn't want. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, if those jobs expired, that would suck, but I'm glad that they've got it set up to where that doesn't happen. Well, please don't ignore that thing you drove over behind you. Wait, what thing? Oh, that over there. I thought I grabbed it. Thanks for actually reminding me, because I didn't even notice. Oh, it's an upgrade for Scrumpet and Loaf. I like how Loaf looks kind of like Finn. That's good. I'm glad the orange cat looks like him. Oh my god, you already need help? Dude, you suck. I thought you were like a god. You're just a naked baby. Just a stupid naked baby.
Hi. Hi.
Shooting the machine. Uh-oh. Oh, he's been ruined. Everything's shooting out of the machine. He's having a hard time. The god versus a faulty vending machine. Oh wow, that thing's chunky actually. Holy shit. Good thing we picked up some of these extra cards. Okay, so he consumes an action, but that is 18 points on its own. That's pretty good. Captain Sign would give us an extra thing, or we could just run what's his face and just destroy it. He's dead. I don't think anybody can fix this. The vile vomit of the machine has been stopped. When AI is finally not the hot button anymore. The vile vomit of the machine has stopped. Which unfortunately we are still very far away from. If ever. Dude, we're 1000%. Well, we might be able to make that if we get enough oomph, but it'd probably be easier just to wait until we get the glide or whatever. Or we could just blast ass and go for it. Either one. Is it almost 1 already? Like, man, why am I feeling a little tired? I'm like, oh. What happens? You play a video game that's fun. Here we go! Oh my god, so close. So close. We still haven't hosted the welcome party at the agency. We haven't done the Humane and or Humane or whatever it is, and Bottle Man. Still need to do that too. Kia, I didn't jump at the right time. Welcome to another Mayor Geezer's Mistakes. He subsidized a construction company building a hotel here. Doesn't look very built. I know, weird, right? Who could have possibly guessed? The company built enough to get paid and then left town. Mayor signed a bad contract and got screwed. Shocker. Since he's so good at his job. the man is so good at his job. Ooh, is that trash? Yum. Well. When life gives you lemons, you die. Thanks for coming, everybody. I watched the new Homestar Runner little cartoon last night, and man, I'm so proud of them. Truly just the pinnacle of excellence. Oh! Well, you know, if we could get up to that, the other tier, we'd probably be alright. I love at the end of it, they're just like, does that mean we're gonna have like more frequent uploads to the website? He's like, heck no. It's like, cool, I'll see you around Halloween then. I was like, man, that is so good. Oh my god. I'm trying to see if I can get to like the... yeah, maybe. What's really amazing is just how well... Oh... Okay, that's not gonna work. I cannot wait to sponge it off of that. That is just not gonna happen. Just not gonna happen. But yeah, so that was good. Always proud of them. I'm gonna come back. Coming back. Going across that bridge reminded me of something, but like, there was this book report or some shit I had to do, and it was like, I'll never forget it because it was so specific, and I did it in like 2nd grade, and it was specifically on covered bridges in South Carolina. Or I guess it wasn't a book report, I guess it was just a report. And like, we all had to do it, and like we had to write up like notable like covered bridges, why they were designed the way they were, why they existed in like the Southeast at all. And then we had to make one out of like popsicle sticks. And I think back to that sometimes, and I don't understand. Like, I mean, it is interesting. They are like this. I mean, I look back at that and I'm like, what a specific thing that teacher had in the entire class do reports on. And then not only did we have to write about it and present it, we had to make a covered bridge out of popsicle sticks. But you know what though? I remember it, which means that I guess I don't know if I really remember it from what I learned, but like maybe? I don't know. Like, I mean, there are like a number of them in South Carolina in general. And I suppose that is like relatively unique. And most of them are like old, like ornate wooden bridges that have, I mean, they're just covered. So like, but I guess that is interesting that kind of existed in the first place. Cause like, I don't really remember exactly why they were all covered. Because I mean, they're old enough, like they predate like the automobile by quite some time. So it's because everybody kept shooting their guns in the air, so they needed to cover the bridges. I remember it had something to do with like, honestly, I'd have to look them all up again to see exactly why they even existed in the first place. But yeah, I suppose they were relatively. Oh, Eric, I've told you about this before. About that weird like report I had to do in like second grade, where we had to talk about like the existence of covered bridges in the Southeast and in South Carolina specifically. What their usages were, like when they were built, like the general construction behind them, and then I had to like, I had to actually build one out of popsicle sticks. Yeah, I don't know what the point of that was. It's not like it was bad or anything like that. It's not like, oh my god, what a stupid thing. Like, but it is like hyper specific. And I mean, I remember it. I guess I don't remember a lot about the covered bridges themselves. I remember there was like one of particular note that was like extremely like extravagant that like, I don't even remember the name of it now, but just strange stuff. Limited idle towel. Only 80,000. Oh my god. It's another hero card, which I mean, I technically could afford, but like, I guess that was probably the primary thing, was that it was just to protect it from the elements because they were made of wood and to prevent them from deteriorating. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, especially given like our general climate and everything here. But like, I'd heard there was more to it than that, but like, god, oh my god, it's like a demon. It's like a demon dog. Wait a minute. It was. What the fuck was that? That was like one of the foxes, but evil. Oh my god, we never went to go get that mascot. I should probably have gone up there and gotten whatever we were going to get too, because there's probably something up there at the summit. Well, we'll go back up. But I did say I was going to get this mascot like an hour ago, so I should probably go do that. Oh, demon foxes just chilling? A lot were destroyed by fire. Yeah, I guess as would oft do. Oh, hey, look, we got more, wow, those guys are pumping now. Erica's over here single-handedly restoring the knowledge of the covered bridge. Where's the one that we have left? I wonder if they were just like, fuck this, I'm not building these wooden covered bridges anymore. This is stupid. All these things keep doing is rotting and burning. maybe we should do something else. In Landry? Some kind of town renovation plan or something? Might be useful, tourist location. A load of crap I'm wasting my damn time with. Oh, Landrum. Oh, that's the haunted tunnels. All right, we have like 5 jobs available. Oh my god, they've been gone forever. Get a grip. Turning over a new page. Oh, this shows how many times you've actually completed it. I guess we should... Yeah, they're absolutely gonna blow it. It's like above Greenville? We're gonna have to help both of them out, probably. Because they did not have the correct coverage. This game really is good. It's very, very well put together. Well, if it weren't for like certain aspects, it, like, honest to God, wouldn't even feel like an indie game. Like, this feels kind of like some weird ass title that maybe like land on the Switch that would have been like popular or something. Which I saw that the pre-order date for that has now been announced, and I'm sure that is going to be an absolute fucking disaster trying to get one of those. So it'll be an absolute disaster. The masculine urge to go into a haunted zone. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. Let's take a look at what this mascot's up to. Look at that. What's that creepo doing back there? Oh, he actually said, "Who is this creepazoid?" Who is this degenerate? Who the fuck is this? This fucker thinking he can spy on a Mascot event? Cafoon's in trouble. The stalker's putting him off. Dude, we're gonna beat that stalker's ass. Get out of here, stalker. He has 43 HP. Oh my god. This is like a 2-star thing, too. Okay, the cats have some pretty good hits, and they also allow for a draw. Nice. And they have a... Oh no, they actually didn't have a plus action. Shit. He does, though. Nice. Now we just need a 9, I guess, to get through this. Nice. Creepo defeated. Success! Some of the audio balance in this is wild. Damn, dude, Cafoon's beating their ass. Got him. Like how you can hear the scuffle going on in the back. The payouts for those are always like so much higher than I think they're gonna be. Oh, and they got their stam refilled. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's what you gotta do. You see somebody creeping, just beat the shit out of them. There's the cat. Isn't that the... Were there only 3 of them? Oh, there might have been 4. I thought they only listed off 3 locations. Alright, that's the farmer dude over there, I bet. So, let me go get the fucking mascot first, because I keep forgetting to do this. Hang on. Not forgetting. I'm distracted. I don't even know where the, Where even is that? Oh, there it is. Alright, we can do a marker. Should have done that. I think you made up 3? You made up 3. I didn't make up 3. That's a regular number. You made up 5. That ain't a real fucking number. Making shit up. Office plants upgrade. Well, good for me, as I haven't been back to the office yet. Alright, Raijin needs help again because he sucks. Dude, could you just finish the job without help for once? Please? Do me a solid. Mike Miller, welcome to another Mascot event live stream. Raijin is beating the cash register. Show the crowd how good they are on cash register. Oh, now he's being assaulted by the money. So he seems to smash things with hand and then just gets attacked by the money. And or whatever else is listed inside of the, whatever the contents of the thing are. Damn, Mama-san got that fucking big hit. And they got an extra action on him. He's probably gonna get, maybe we'll get like an upgraded card for him once it's, once we find all of his cat. Perfect, yes. The machine is back under control. The power of heroes really is something. Really is. I've yet. I was like, what were we doing? Oh, right. Once again, distracted. Okay, I didn't know they were all the way down here. That's. No! Well. We're good. I love how, honest, like, from the story standpoint, they're just like, oh yeah, this thing's indestructible. Which is really funny. Multiple personality. I love egg mayo sandos for these convenience stores. More of an onigiri man. You would be. What does that mean? I don't know. You would be. I don't know. I'll make sure we got at least one shitty item for them to use. What the hell's happening over there? Damn it. Oh! What's wrong with onigiri, Pinky? You fuck. How dare you? Dude, pop a sick one. Nice. Oh, here's our new mascot. Don't forget, don't mess with the cactus. It's a felony. They will get your ass. Blue, that was so funny when you sent me that thing, and I was like, is it based on this video? That was like shockingly similar to that fucking weird ass animation, and I'm like, there's no way these two things are connected. But it's pretty funny. Thank you, Blue, for the 106 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. How you doing, Blue? What you up to? I'm Ichigo Love. No one can resist touching his strawberry leafier fluff. Was a Valentine's Day mascot, now owns a fruit farm. Ichigo Love is a cross between a Shiba Inu, a strawberry, and white chocolate. We're expecting the gravelly voice, right? Or weren't expecting this gravelly voice. Nice to meet you. The gods built me like a tank, then painted me pink and made me sweet and drizzled me in chocolate. Great. You were born to be cute, itchy chicks love dogs. Indeed they do, my friend. How can I help you today? I'm guessing you're here to ask if I know any cute mascots to help you out. I'm afraid I don't keep in touch with many mascots from my chocolate modeling days anymore. It's just me, Kakigori, and the strawberries here. How's it going? You getting work? Yeah, Endo's started getting some of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and places are opening. Did he now? About time he got his butt in gear. I pitched him for a grant. I pitched him for a grant from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Could have put Kazumachi on the map, face of future-proof farming, but nothing has happened. That man has no spine. Bought it from a farmer years ago. Oh, this is the farm, apparently. He was retiring and needed to raise some funds, so he let me have it for cheap. Yeah, the protagonist is Kiryu's, which is pretty funny. Which I don't know if they advertise that anywhere on the game store page, which is interesting. You think they'd suck in some people just from that alone? They'd be like, oh, hell yeah. Dang. You interested in reviving your modeling career? We're trying to bring tourism back to town. It might help your business. I was an outsider criminal trying to recruit mascots here. What about the mayor? If your intention is to use Pinky and Shiori for some kind of scheme, I'll break your legs. I can assure you that's not the case. You have my word. We share the same goal of reviving Kazumachi and taking a big, fat, juicy cut of the profits. We're going to make hella cash. We're all going to get paid. This guy's very persuasive. He's got a license back. Our next step is breaking the mayor's spirit and sending him to an early grave. Trying to make this agency and Kazumachi a success. Our dreams align. Will you disregard my history and work with me? I don't want it tainted with the smell of Yakuza. Damn. You of all people should know not to judge a book by its cover, Mr. Love. Fair point, my friend. Just know if you try anything funny with Shiori, Pinky, or with my goods, I have acres of land and plenty of shovels. That's good, because we need a good shovel farm. What kind of money we talking? Dude, you're gonna get that sweet bonus. You're gonna get like 15% job share and also some time off. Yeah. All this, and we've only recruited like 5 mascots. What's... Oh my god, seriously? That's Swery as the Shrine Crow dude? Man. That's crazy that he had the time to do this, considering he'd never seen Twin Peaks. Busy catching up on that. It starts gradual and then happens all at once. It always does and always will. The decline. Man. Good time. Oh shit. Well, apparently they got a pretty robust VA crew for this. A dirty, torn, smelly note. Just 1,000 yen, just stank. Stanking it up. Well, oops. Yep. Fuck. I thought I could get in the air, but apparently not. There's some dead children over there. Let's go check that out. Dead floaty children. Oh, I think it's, I think you could do, because it should just be a quote now. Well, that's also one of them, apparently. I don't remember. I can't remember if that's an actual quote or if it's, or if it was just a command. I'm pretty sure it was in the quotes. Quote child. Apparently there's none with child in it. Or maybe, I don't know. There's like 4 jobs available. You don't get a lot of fans for those. Damn, we've already done half of the shrines already. Wow. I guess we have been playing for a few hours already. Like Tofu's back from taking time off. Time to upgrade Tofu because they're there. Let's see. Increasing mascot share from job rewards or giving them bonus can help. Don't we need to do the life satisfaction thing with them? Oh, you have to specifically talk to them to the agency. I guess we can send Ichigo to this because that's he needs his first job, which I'm sure he will bungle it. I like that it tells you too of like when you have a mascot that can actually cater to the. Okay, I'm not sending Tofu on that one because we have to go back and do that whole thing. There's really none for him, is there? We can do the 21,000 one. Just send it. We'll see what happens. Just see what happens. And I guess we finally need to go back to the agency. I suppose. As difficult as that is. What is this? This looks like one of Tora's off. Oh, it's another one of the cats. That's what, 4, I think? I guess if it is 5, we got 1 more to go. I think that's the 4th one. I still can't get over how much money you get from just running over the trash. And that is the thing we need to be able to smash through there, which I'm assuming we'll get from one of the foxes at some point. Okay, the rest of these are like, you can try to fetch quests as you go. You don't need all at once. Oh, I see what you're saying, like piece by piece. Well, apparently we don't have too much left of that one. And I'm assuming I don't know, did we figure out who the person who wants the video games was yet? I can't remember if we did. Fuck yeah! Oh, fuck no. I like how you can just not help them too. Just be like, ah, you're on your own, dude. You're on your own. You must fail. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. Let's take a look at what this mascot's up to. What's up with this dog? Looks like it wants to play. Doesn't it know this mascot? This is a mascot event. Is nothing sacred. The dog wants to play. The dog wants to play during a goddamn mascot event. Get this under control. This mascot event's the most important thing in the world. Unleash the heroes. Oh my god. Versus playable dog. Ye old sheep. Oh, dude, the cats are really good at this. And they've got the draw. And they've got the... Cats are like insane, actually. Damn. Wild. Hooray! Thank goodness for mascot support heroes. Yeah, because if we can get that last cat, we could probably let's see, find the notebooks for Jose. Oh, okay, he was the notebook person. So we have to do the Haunted Tunnel, Tsuchinoko, and there were 6 cats. So there's one near the Hot Springs resort, and then one that just says town. Oh wait, does that look near the old town is what it's supposed to say? Yeah, I think it's just, I guess it just went down one line. So it's just the one at the, it is 5. It's the Hot Springs resort area, I guess. So I don't know where that actually is. Or if we were just, I thought we were about to look up the thing and see that we're just there already. This is where the old village used to be. Like a couple hundred years ago, there were 2 villages and they got merged to form Kasamachi. Village here refused, so the army turfed them out. When the army arrived, they found the village was one big cult doing wicked evil stuff. They killed the cult and merged the villages to make Kasamachi. I love a happy ending. Yeah, that's a good ending. What is this? Like, that's a good ending. Very good. Be like, and then everyone died. The end. Campus electrical wiring hasn't been touched in years. It's probably definitely a health and safety hazard. Time to upgrade. I haven't done any of that yet. I need to do all that. The rest of the game's too entertaining. Now I haven't played the rest of the game because I'm playing the rest of the game. The rest of the game.com. Oh, merchandise delivery bonus. Nope, do not go in there yet. Just don't, whatever it is. Just stop. Wow. Dude, hopefully when old Yakuza family sees us again, we're gonna be like, listen here, assholes. Look at all this money we made. All because we're gods. Another shrine down there. Hey, where the hell is the hot spring resort or whatever? Oh, before I even get into that, let me pull the map up and see where the hell this was. A water plant, hot springs, resort. Okay, so let's go do the final cat and then we'll head back. That way we're not whatever. Got it. One day our jump height is gonna be amazing. One day. Right now, though, our jump height pretty weak. Honestly, if there is a double jump, that's pretty exciting. I'm in. Sign me up. I'm in. That's why, despite my enjoyment of it, Elden Ring is actually a 3 out of 10. No double jump. Unbelievable. I am sure someone has modded that in though, right? Oh, hey. They got their job done. Look at them. Good for them. His is done too. Okay, we're waiting on Tororo to come back. Definitely wait on them to come back. We'll just hold off on those jobs right now. We gotta go talk to Tofu after getting this cat anyway. Doesn't Tarn have a double jump? Yeah, but the Tornado doesn't. What a waste of time playing it, you know? Why even bother? Tornado can't double jump? I'm an idiot. Fucking idiot, dude. At least they finally gave player character a kick jump and night rain. That's the mod I really need, not double jump. Tornado. What is Tornado to you? I'd actually be okay if he was like the Italian Tarnish, even though that'd be like Tarnatini or something like that. Which again, would not be surprised if there was a mod out there that just like decorated the Tornado in all of the Italian flag. He just is the Italian flag. Hell, there's probably one that just replaces him with the Italian flag in general. And just a gigantic plate of spaghetti. And every time he does anything, it just plays Mambo Italiano. As it stacks up 1,000 times towards the end of the game, and eventually you just want to blow your brains out. Alright, so we know the cat is around it. Let's get this shrine first. Naturally, we had to get the cat quest done first, right? Oh yeah, more popularity bonus. Look at that. Oh my god. Look at that. They're insane. They're like that's like a one-shot now for some of these. Lumpo and Clundus, or whatever their names were. Alright, there's the last cat. Alright. All cats acquired. God damn. Now we can go head back and be like, we have all feline. Look at all these dead people out here. Hope they're having a good day. Damn, dude, we only got like 9 more of those bad boys? Oh, I'm sorry. 11. Satisfying nudes. Where the hell is this other thing? Oh, is it in the... What? Oh, it's at the... Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Buster Crunkle. Looking good, looking good, looking good. The developer, I believe. If an angel statue is removed from a fountain, it becomes a sans serif font. Nice. Oh, come on. Just trying to pick up the dead children. Please. Bills have been paid. We did it today. Nice. Starts loading. Oh man. Well, we got another one of the renovation project things. So that's good. Okay, we need to go back and go turn in literally anything because I'm losing my mind over here. I'm just driving around like an idiot. How's agency? It's good. It's weird, but man, it's one of those things that like you just kind of keep. Oh my god, you can first person drive it? I didn't even realize. Damn. Damn, bruh. Damn. Could probably talk to the priest again. Wow, that is so far away. Good night, Red. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you later. Thanks for hanging out with us. Well, maybe we should go try to find another one of the foxes to get the glider thing, because like that should technically be around here. So maybe just like one quick bump, just a little bump as a treat. Let's do that. How mentally harmful it is to play it in first person. Stop picking. I'm trying to fucking live my life, dude. I don't know where the thing was. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's all right. You know, we look. Oh, we're good. We got it. Well, we're doing pretty good, I think. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, this is good. Oh yeah, we good. Oh yeah, no, this is it. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I can't believe you stopped playing Dondoko Island to play Legally Distinct Dondoko Island. I don't mean this in a bad way. The time, dude, we were talking about that earlier. That like I was like, I feel like this is so weird because this might be the first time that we stopped playing some like other game to go play like an indie game that was somehow extremely similar. Ooh, we'll be back to Yakuza. I honestly didn't know. But granted, this is like some weird blend of like Deadly Premonition, Yakuza, and like it's just strange. It's a strange game, but it is fun. Man, driving up this mountain in first person is really doing me a lot of favors. Yeah, normally that is a very, very funny coincidence. Because Needles sent me a copy of it the other night, and I just figured, I was like, yeah, I'll just give it a shot. It seems weird, because I was looking just for something a little different to do tonight, and it is pretty damn funny. The thing that was a little different ended up being kind of in a weird way similar. Oh, it's got the juice. That it do. Good little game. Ooh, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna drive around because look at this flailing that's happening right here. Just flapping around like a slapple crab. Oh hey, there's more of the notes. Sick. So that means we only need the one from the Dusty Nugget Tunnel or whatever it is now. They just caught one of the 3,700 minigames in Yakuza that could be a full game and just made a full game out of it. Oh yeah, no, and you know what? Good. Good. This is definitely like one of those instances where it's just like it's got so much polish and it's so just. I mean, this game's just clean. Like, it's got a lot of character. The art direction's really cohesive. The music's fun. The dialogue's been pretty damn funny. Like, it's pretty much got everything going for it. There's not really anything so far that I'm like, this is fucking stupid or I hate this for whatever reason. Yeah, there's definitely a vision with this. Like, this was something that like they had an idea with and they just ran with it. Does this go away when you hit the actual point? God, thank God. Games that do that where you can set waypoints and like when you get to them they don't go away drive me nuts. They can't keep getting away with it. All right, wait, only 10 more Grendel knockoffs, and then we're good. All right, well, we made it. Look at that, man. We made it to the summit. Hot dang. Hot dang. Oh, my eyes. Oh, well, I don't know. We're looking good right here. There he is. That son of a bitch. Get him! Well, stuck again. It's peaceful up here. It's been ages since I came up here. I ain't got legs for hiking. Oh, yeah, me either. Salt! Apparently yesterday was Homestar Runner's 25th anniversary. It was, and the video for it was fantastic. .com. It was very good. Imagine being so good at what you do that, like, still after 25 years, the shit you're making is not only still funny, but still clever, and still somehow, like, gels with the general feel that that little show has always had. I mean, like, it's kind of insane, actually, to think about. Like, the level of consistency over the past decade and a half, even though their content is, you know, much slower than it used to be, naturally, but makes sense. I mean, how crazy is that? We're never gonna catch him at this rate. I should probably just wait for him to come back around. I've been vibing with retail more and more. Came across a post that these weird troll elf missing link things called a Haranier may end up being a new allied race. They might. We're not sure about that yet. It kind of depends. They've played a decent role, or a few of them have, in like the main plot thread, but now the Haranier are interesting. They're well, I'll let you get through the whole thing. Once you've done that, let me know when you have, because there's some interesting lore stuff with them that's neat. That's already in the game. That's been in the game. But where the hell's that asshole? Is he coming? Oh yeah, there he is. We could, I don't know, watch it on stream maybe. We could watch it on stream maybe. I'll just wait right here. All right. Yep. Oh my God, we're dead. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call. Yeah, give him a call. You found a good one here. This is plans for a set of glider wings that can extend and collapse on command. You want to run that by me again, Chief? I'll wire a button into the cab. When you press it, a set of glider wings will pop out from the truck and allow you to glide across town. Is that safe? Who cares? Let's go gliding! No more driving around on the ground like degenerates in town. Now we're people of the air. Now we're people of the air. Oh, shit. So now we can glide? Yep, there's a button on your dashboard for it. Just hit that to extend and retract the glider wings. I want to try it. Just press the glide button. It's marked on your hood. See you later. Hell yeah. More fans. More fans. Well, there's a bunch of dead ghost children over here, but it's time to blast. So, too late, dead ghost children. Rolling around at the speed of... Oh my God, they changed their fucking outfit. Oh, and you can use your boost. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Wow, this feels like weirdly... How does it... Damn, dude, they did a good job with this, dude. This actually feels like good to glide around. It's surprising. This feels like one of those things that could absolutely feel like garbage if you did it wrong, but no, it's pretty good. The fact that you can kind of keep it going, too, is interesting. They really did a great job with this game. Like, really? They did wonderful. Oh, we were gonna go turn in the, the cat stuff at the train station, right? Wherever the hell that was. Oh! Oh, damn, you can, like... Holy shit, if you boost enough, you can, like, get going again. Damn, check that out. That's crazy. Wow. That means, like, you basically can glider pretty much wherever. Because if you deploy your wings, I guess, like, just on the ground and then just boost, you can probably, like, get enough lift to get off the ground. This is ridiculous. Yeah, Pinky's wearing the hat. Hey, man, I found all your cats. Can I be some tea? Nope, but I have... we found one of Tora's offspring. You think they'll stick around? That's up to them. I hope they will, but cats will be cats. The station has always been home to lots of cats. Dad used to feed the strays and take care of them when he was station master. He was probably born in the uniform. He didn't like to talk about his life a lot, but my mother would tell me about him. My father always loved trains. He'd sit and watch the trains come and go. Wait. Didn't he say that? No, never mind. That was similar dialogue, but... Not long after the station master died suddenly and the train company left my father take over. My mother worked for the company and loved trains as well. They met when she came to do an inspection. I love a train. Seems like it's genetic. You forgive me? I've taken up too much of your time. I forgot where I was. Oh, wow. So this is his, like... It's a card upgrade thing, but he's going to be another disgustingly powerful card then. What was his problem? Great many things, I suspect. Didn't stick around long enough to find out. That's a shame. They are great companions. They have always made up for lack of family. I think I have a bit of reputation as being a crazy cat man around town. That's better than the reputation a lot of the psychos around here have. A lot of the psychos around here. Yeah, I appreciate that when you drop the wings, you just go plummeting down below. Everything here is old or maintained to the bare minimum. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to fix a lot of our problems. This town has things to share with the rest of the world, and we want the world to come to us. And here I go again, talking to your Damn, dude, yeah, he's about to be slapping. So that's 17 damage on... Oh my god. Gonna be ripping. How many trains used to run here? Only 2 local trains a day. We're stuck out on an island, and there was only so much demand. A few people used to commute out of town every day for work. We'd sometimes get traveling salesmen that would arrive and ask about local foods. Maybe we'll get them again now that places are opening back up. You should start doing social media with Tora. People would love that. We did sometimes get people making videos here. What kind of videos? Mostly Ghost Hunter and people wanting to explore the ruins and the hills. But we get a train enthusiast as well. Are the trains on the lines around here special? Sadly not. It's just a nice area for a train ride. Kasamachi is unique in that the train crosses the sea to get to us. Gives the town a feeling of isolation. Every train felt special. Like it had faced adversity to bring people to us. You think the old folks in town are going to want the trains to become busy? I know Mr. and Mrs. Endo want more people in town. They have worked very hard for shopping association over the years. We have younger people in town that will benefit. That's older people. Need to be making sure that they have what they need for their lives to prosper. I get the sense, however, they have felt before that people in this town are ready for a better future. I think so too. Damn, dude, even that SSR. Heck yeah. We found another stray. No problem, we're collecting all sorts of stray. Like, this place is a natural home for people that don't fit in. You see what I mean about this island feeling like limbo? Strays can live here in peace. It didn't until this guy showed up, now everything's getting shaken up. Some people just do that, it's their natural state. I think some people are just troublemakers. Troublemakers are still capable of showing kindness. Thank you for finding one of the strays. Holy shit, dude. Legit, he's just gonna basically one-shot most of the jobs if we pull him. He'd be like, hey man, you wanna just delete these? How many of them are there? Don't worry, this is the last one. Please forgive Pinky, finding them hasn't been any trouble. It actually wasn't, we kind of just oopsie-poopsied it. I appreciate it, they've all settled in and Tora seems happier with them around. I'm keeping them well fed and they all have comfy beds here. It must be nicer than the alleys. Tora wants to offer her services of mascot support here. Damn, Tora gonna be a support hero on their own. Hot damn. Wow. So not only do we get this... Is that 45 damage on one and 40 on another? Jesus Christ. Well. Oh yeah, he about to... So between those two, yeah, they're gonna dunk on some bitches. And hey, look, another hero card. Let's see. Did we already have the Kakashi yellow? Oh, I guess you can get multiples. That makes sense. Let me get a couple of these. And now we can finally go back to the mascot agency for the first time in actually hours. My precious power ring. Gone forever. can really appreciate that you can like use the boost just wherever. What if you can barrel roll? Too dangerous, too dangerous, too hot, too hot, too hot. Oh! Oh, does he know that was the last stray cat? If I know one thing about stray cats is that they make a lot more they make a lot more stray cats. Haratsu, was that you last night that was talking about like non-Newtonian butts in Discord? And I gave you that wonderful image that y'all promptly ignored, which was unbelievable, like thinking about it. Absolutely just ignored. I was in the middle of trying to get this server up and running, and I took my sweet time. That's right, yeah, you and Kildred having some absurd discussion about something. At some point in the upgrades, Mori started costing 2 action points. He returns 1, so net cost is still 1. Same with Scrumpet and Loaf. Sorry to get on your case, but you haven't sent any mascots out on a job recently. You're the boss, so it's your call, but no one got hella rich by doing nothing. Dude, wow, really interesting that happened right as we got back to the agency. It's pretty funny. Time to bust in. You should have seen the mayor's face. He was all puffed up, and then suddenly he thinks he's gonna get some money, and he's all smiles. We're not seriously gonna give that old creep money, are we? I've cleaned up worse situations before. Anyway, you want to say a few words, boss? Yes, I wanted to welcome you all to the Promise Mascot Agency. We've done a few jobs now, and things are going well. Thank you for all your hard work and for believing in the dream. Thank you for believing in us. I didn't think I'd be able to get any work in this town. Fucking tofu. Are you really gonna be able to make this work here, boss man? Kasamachi's a hard town to make a fortune in. Listen, we've already been done. We've already did a lot. Why'd you reopen this place? I heard that you're supposed to be dead. That's correct. I failed the family and lost them a lot of money. They've been trusting me with this business so I can repay them, or repay my debt to them. So you're gonna make your money, then leave. We're a bunch of mascots without any cool abilities. We won't be popular. I'm making a promise to you. It doesn't matter who you are or what you can do. There's a place for you at this agency. I keep my promises, and this isn't something I will just walk away from. You have placed your trust in me, and I will live up to that. This game is like shockingly... once again, another game that is like weird as shit, and yet shockingly, most of the dialogue is like actually kind of down to earth. I do trust you, boss. It's the first time I've had a bit of hope, you know? I got a question, boss man. Aren't you afraid of the curse that kills Yakuza who come to Kasamachi? I heard that it rots your body and you get mad ill, and it can take years, or you might just drop dead tomorrow. You know, this is interesting and all, but you know what was way better than this? Motel Simulator. Or X Simulator Prologue. I can't let that stop me from doing my job and devoting myself to making a future for all of us. That's enough heart-to-heart talk. This food needs eating. Well, don't eat tofu. You're gonna kill him. Look at all these upgrades. We haven't technically kickflipped a car in this yet. Technically we did. Kind of. We jumped another car and it hit that car, and then we kind of like ricocheted off of it, popped like busted like a sick fatty, and then the other car also like busted a sick fatty. Yeah, the mascots are like weird, like mythical creatures. So, Nom, there was a ton of the simulator games, because you know there's like a million simulator games or whatever out there that everybody's cashing in on, just asset flipping. There was this weird trend where every demo for them was like... They all had like demos that were just called like, I don't know, like Fart Butt Simulator Prologue, and it was like, it was everywhere on Steam. There were like 100 of them. Super weird. This is like super recent though. This is like in the last year. Yeah, I guess it still is. I'm sure they're still out there cranking it. Yeah, it's like Food Market 99 Simulator Prologue or whatever. Because they'd be like, please come look at our asset flip. We promise it is totally different than the other asset flips. Did you guys believe that we picked up? We were at a loss. And we were actually picking up some food for Erica's folks, and we were like, you want to get to like try Burger King for the first time in a while? And we did, and it was actually not bad, but my god, the fucking Impossible Whopper I got was like, they soaked that bitch in mayo. Like, I got so much fucking mayo. Once again, have no idea why mayo is a default condiment. Why can't it just be like a condiment they just have to ask for? It's so strange. I don't know what gains they get out of it. It always is the same asset packs, AI gen, Steam visuals, same shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess people... I guess they're hoping that they're going to be like the next, like... Because there've been a couple of them that have like taken over, but those were ones I think that had a little bit more time and effort put into them, at least like to customize stuff. Like there was the card shop simulator, but that was like its own kind of thing. I think that wasn't just like assets. I think they made like some of their own stuff for it, or a decent amount of their own stuff for it. I don't know why Prologue specifically. I'm not sure. Anyway, thank you again, Salt, by the way, for the 35 months. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, the burger wasn't bad. I had to take the fucking top bun off and fold that bitch like a taco, but, you know, whatever. Think you can land a kickflip off here? Even the game knows, dude. Think you could land a kickflip off here? God, the music in this place is awesome. Okay, so we need to go do the relax thing again. I guess there's a bunch of stuff we need to do there. There's also the upgrades, which we haven't done yet. Branding improvement. Every business and logo needs branding. Oh, it adds 5k to your daily income. Provides a small bonus to the number of fans gained. It's stackable. Hell yeah, dude. That's cheap. Crucifix of Universal End. That adds additional fans, but no additional daily income. So it looks like the branding improvement plans all increase daily income. Purchase flag and balloon upgrade. I hope by the end of this that like the agency and our car is just the most obnoxious shit ever. Another update, if you don't mind. Bills have set up for when I move into the apartment. I've already started looking into part-time jobs in the area I can physically do. My aunt's gonna give me some money as an early birthday present on Sunday, so I plan to use that to pick up some pans or dishes. Of cooking and eating. I adult. I'm really proud of you, Sass. That's gonna be awesome. I'm really, really happy for you. You gonna be pumped. Getting out there and doing. But I'm definitely proud of you. I guess we could drop like another like 50k on this because that would give us more fans and then more daily income as well. It would put us at like 20k. So I could probably just wait on that, but there are definitely more to do. I also need to send some people out on jobs, but I needed to talk to, so do you have to just like give them the, oh, I guess we didn't have to do the bonus. Whoops. Oh well. So they both have life satisfaction things. Oh, is it outside? Oh, shit. Oh, well, at least they got their bonus. Congratulations. No, no, not 50,000. I'll never get it back. Good work, boss. The janitor really is good with it. God, they're fucking hard hat. You like how it has plum blossom like your wicked tats? Has a little of you in it without using your near expressionless visage. Visage. I didn't think you'd take my suggestion so seriously. The branding looks great. Don't you worry, Wet and Wild. I think the boss is taking a shine to you. Thank you for your suggestion, Tofu. This is my first time running a business, and I'm relying on you all to guide me. Fuck yeah, Tofu. You're killing it. What a lovely, happy family. Anyway, we got work to do, and I want a snack. Hey, boss, I just got an email from someone at the mayor's office who is crucially not the mayor. Someone called Mr. Sato says they want to speak with us. There's a rumor going around that someone in the mayor's office wants to commit some ultra insubordination. I love insubordination. We should go and see him. That said, they said to use the back entrance of the town hall. Just hope we're not walking into a kill room. Let's roll. I have to download more VODs tonight and keep that train going because I still got a bad feeling about tomorrow. I have this strange feeling that Twitch has some kind of like auto delete shit like set up. And even though they extended the deadline, I had this weird feeling that something's gonna happen tomorrow and they're accidentally gonna oopsie poopsie and delete a bunch of shit before people are ready. Totally see it. Let's speak to a mascot. Talk to Tofu. I hope Tofu gets a visual upgrade from this. That'd be pretty funny. Hey boss, is something wrong? Not at all. I just wanted to make sure that you're doing okay with the new job. Oh, it's great, thanks. She already hasn't put me in a hot spot yet. Or hot pot yet. I told you she meant it affectionately. Listen, my protein-based pal, I'm helping the boss out by keeping track of your life satisfaction. We want to make sure that you're happy and productive enough to make yen fall from the sky. What Pinky's trying to say is if you have any problems or concerns, please bring them to us. I want to make sure that every mascot that works for us is happy in their life. Really, no one's cared before. I want to right that wrong. Please count on us like we're counting on you. Well, I'm worried I'm not cut out for this job. Why's that? I can't stop crying. Who wants to see a mascot that's sad all the time? Are you sad all the time? Not all the time. Sometimes it's crippling anxiety. Sometimes my self-esteem is non-existent. I can hear people in the crowd call me tofu mental. What does that mean? Internet slang for somebody that struggles with their mental health. People that say things like that should struggle with a garrote, if you ask me. Honestly, not the word I was expecting to see in this. I remember when I first saw that, and I naturally pronounced it garrote. And I did for a long time. And I remember somebody was like, that's not how it's pronounced. And I was like, how in the world would I ever have known that? I want to prove that I'm not just silken, I can be extra firm. But what's the point? Tofu's so bland, how can I entertain people if I don't have any flavor? Good with the analogy. I don't know much about cooking, but I was once told that tofu is the bedrock of a delicious dish. Would you believe it's yet another French word? Incredible, right? It's like this bad boy. I mean, I literally have to type it. It's like this. It's like that bad boy being pronounced mango. The point is, anytime some fucking French hit you, just die, because you're never gonna get it. Because nobody speaking English is gonna look at that and be like, that's mango. That's what that is. But like, nope, that's main gouch. That's main gouchy. Oh. I mean, like, yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to know? Is it gauche? Is it man gauche? Or is it mango? It might be gauche. I don't fucking know, man. I'm finna garrote my baguette in the shape of a... Oh, jeez. Thank you for your help, boss. I'm sorry I had to talk to you about this. Tofu. Oh, you get a little gacha? Damn, dude. Up to 12.8 popularity? Damn. Because one more lifestyle. Oh, cool. It actually carries over whatever they were. Canadians learn French. We don't get a choice. True. Yeah, doesn't it mean like, it means like offhand or like, well, I guess left hand in this case. Garrote, well, garrote I heard before. Garrote I had heard before, but I had never actually like said the words. Then I think the first time I said it was when I was playing WoWcraft back in the day. Same thing for man gauche. Or man go fuck yourself. Yeah, I think I heard both. That one I definitely heard for the first time in ye olde Warcraft. I like semen felines blink cycle. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. Me too, man. You drive me over there? I want to show you the store. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go look at it. Hop in the truck. Hop on in. Oh, like I actually got to drive over there. Damn, they didn't even take me over there like normal. Y'all really gonna do me like this? I got to for real drive over there. You think this is a video game? I don't even know where that place is. Oh, there it is. And I'm finna blast. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Well, I'm in. This mascot looks like he has a restraining order anyway. Oh, man. All right, and drop it. Nailed it. Damn, that was actually a pretty good landing. We're still good. We never fell over. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I peeked in a couple times tonight. This game seems very normal. Oh, yeah, it's extremely normal. This is basically about as normal as it gets. Isn't this cool? They put me on the signs. That is quite the sign. I like how the thing is going into the thing. When the owner heard that I joined the agency, they decided to make one last go at running the store. I like how we were talking about that earlier. It's like, I like how the thing is... What's a butt sniper? It means she can fire... You've had a big impact on the town already. Any of these kids your eye? What about the office lady who's obsessed with blank? 4 hours of non-stop shaking blank on my boss's desk. Doing that for 4 hours seems a bit much. They're very hardworking and talented. What kind of work are you doing here? Helping out with promotion and choosing what to order. The manager's glad to have someone that keeps up with the new release. It's like that one dude I knew in high school that like moved out when he was like 17 and they had like their entire front room just like stacked to the brim with pornography. That's pretty impressive. Nothing but DVDs upon DVDs of Anal Assault 7 or some shit, and I'm just like, man. Oh, damn, they got that stat bump. They got that buff. They got some current. Wow, all right. Dude, look at that. There's a teleport option. Now, look, this was a long time ago. And it was, in fact, stacks upon stacks of the DVD pornography. My God, that fucker had so much of it. He, outside of that, you know, that he had that much fucking porn just sitting in his life. That dude was weird as fuck. Oh, dude, they're gonna rip. Take your creamy goodness and go deal with that. Can I sort these? Oh yeah, sort by high to low. There we go. Vintage glove fetish. Great. Thank God. Thank God, here we are. Oh, okay, cool. I was about to say, can you hide the unavailable? No, my God, there it is. There it is. The next big isekai. Look at that. Fresh out the oven. What's this bad boy? We got a couple people that can handle this. Nice. I used to have some of my own art on the walls until an ISP tech kept trying to talk to me about anime I don't watch or care about. The only time I think one of the ISP dudes had anything to say coming in here was probably like, I think I had like ZFG or some shit up just on like the TV. And he was like, oh, sweet. He's like, is that like Ocarina of Time? Is this like a speed run or something? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, cool. I love that game. That was it. That was the end. It was like the most normal, just like quick. Just, oh yeah, man, I love that game. I just went back to whatever. No! Oh wait, we're good. We got him.
Hi.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I had that problem working a few different jobs where like, depending on what the job is, you kind of get people who are like really overly passionate about X, Y, or Z, and like they just want to talk about it forever, which is more often than not what the reason that's happening. Oh no, he lit everything on fire. The stove has gone crazy. More often than not, the thing was that like they just had no one in their life to talk to about that. So I always tried my best to, you know, chat with people as much as I could, because, you know, I know that sucks. Okay, so we have 2 actions remaining. This one gives us another one. Ooh. Oh wait, no, we're good. Yeah, we can just win with this. But yeah, I mean, so it's like one of those things where more often than not, it's just people who they just do not have anybody to talk to about that. And God, but there are times where you're just like, holy shit. My favorite was like, and this is like kind of related to that, was the dude. So when I worked at Butt Buy, you would randomly get, and it was always like some dude that was like over the age of like 28 and probably like 30 something normally that would come in, and because you worked at Butt Buy, it's like they had, and especially because I worked in the fucking Geek Squad and managed that for a while. It was the people that like would come in and just drive you nuts because like they wanted so desperately to be the guy that knew everything. And like for the most part, whenever those conversations would start, they'd start up on like, oh well, this and this and actually blah 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 blah, and I'm like, yeah, that's true, actually, yeah, no, that's, yeah, yep. And I remember this one dude got like really weird about it, and I was just like, my man, I'm like, you do not have to come in here and prove how much you know. I'm proud of you. I'm glad you know everything. I'm like, why did you not just like order this online and pick it up then? You said absolutely no, because I think they had like just started that, and I was just like, why didn't you just like order it online and do like a pickup if you were like so good to go with like your knowledge on everything? Was this just like your entire goal today was to show up in here and try to one up somebody who was literally just trying to work their job? Because I worked behind the counter and was like either do like the management crap, I didn't really have to deal with it that much. But my God, when I took over managing the computer sales area for a little while, because I did that for about a year, holy shit, the amount of people that would come over there and try to do that to like just computer sales people who were just there to try to help people pick out like a new laptop or desktop or whatever. And like, my God, they were horrible. Those people were the absolute worst. Because it's just like, yes, I know more than you about the pun tutor. It's like, who gives a fuck? Just buy your shit and leave. No one cares. But you know what? That's probably a similar situation, though. Like, in the instance of ISP dude, or like whoever like wants to talk about something because they probably don't get to talk about it very often. Those people also are just seeking validation in some other weird-ass way because they probably get absolutely nothing from whoever the hell else is like around them or whatever. I guess they don't get like any validation for anything. But that's where your brain needs to take over and say, stop being an asshole. Some people just don't have that thing that says stop being an asshole. We haven't played the crane game. There is so much to do in this game still. We're only like halfway done with certain parts of it. Holy shit, our nightly bills are $140,000. Oh man. Is there another job we can send somebody out on? Because, like, holy shit. I could just wing it on this one. Close enough, right? I don't really trust Raijin to do this because he sucks. I'm going to lay down and attempt to sleep because I've got to get up before 3 p.m. tomorrow. Good luck, Saz. I've actually got some stuff I need to do tomorrow, too, so... My brother and his wife are coming into town because it's my niece's birthday, and we're all going to meet up for that. Good night, Saz. Slipple Saz. Slipple. It might iron out a little bit once you get you in place and everything, Saz. I'm really excited for you again, and I'm proud of you. You keep doing. I'm proud of you for doing, because it's crazy out there right now. I think I'm probably gonna wrap up here in a second. This game has been fantastic, though. This is 100% an indie game that is like fantastic vision straight out the gate. Obviously, they really knew what they were doing, took their time, made something good. This is great. They have done wonderful with this, and I'll probably play a little bit more of it. I'm in a tricky spot now because now I need to keep going with this, and I also need to keep going with the Yakuza. So I need to, wow, we had not saved all fucking night. That would have been 4 hours. Please tell me that there was like auto saves at some point, right? There had to have been. Okay, these are specifically marked as manual saves. Whoo! Okay, thank God, because that would have been fucking terrible. Hopefully they, yeah, this is great. They did a fantastic job with this. But thank you all for watching so much tonight. Thank you guys for the donaties. Thank you again to everybody for doing. Thank you, Salt, Blue, Dust, Needles, Steve again, Rock and Rolla, Shadok, Jigakuro, everybody for doing. You know, a long time ago, I really wanted to do that little credits thing to roll at the end of like everybody who did something, but I never got that done. That's still on my list of notes somewhere of stuff that I kind of want to do whenever. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I don't know if we'll do any weekendy things. I'm definitely gonna be working most of this weekend because we're gonna go do my niece's birthday thing and behold arms. Ah, you don't have the right. Damn, that's good, Jigakuro. I like that. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna be trapped in vaudeville forever. Because like I'm gonna keep uploading stuff. I am genuinely worried that tomorrow that some switch that they had turned on for the auto erasure is like still gonna be turned on, and like it is gonna be a huge fucking disaster. So I'm gonna try to get even more downloaded tonight. Like I said, I think I'm up to like maybe like first quarter 2019, and the end is pre spooky month 2021, so September 2021, which means I have to do everything from Q1 2019 all the way up to that still. God. Thank you, Cricket, the thing that shall not be named. But after that, there is yeah, we'll be going to my niece's little birthday thing. Still remember when that kid was born 4,000 years ago. God. Oh, getting old. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I will be back maybe for some fun stuff this weekend, but if not, I will definitely see you Monday. And I will see you all in the VOD hole. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.